Hello. I died at the end of the last stream. Isn't that terrible? And I can't find my stuff. You know? About to give up. Quit the game worthy. Now, 225 negative 5798. I'll see if I can find it using my coordinates. $225 negative 57 negative 98. I lost so much stuff. All my netherite gear again. You know? It happened at the end of last stream if you want to watch it. So terrible. I had some sort of backup, but... Okay, I found it. Okay, where? Please, please, please. Oh my god. No, my stuff is gone. Oh, man. Okay, that took too long. Well, okay, Sarah. Sarah. You know? Hey, Sarah, Sarah. I didn't lose everything. I lost my gear. You know, I lost my gear, of course. All that. Because I abused my jetpack and smacked into the ceiling, it took off, like, all my health. You know? I'm in this hole here and I have no health. I have no food. I have to make my way out of here. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna try to climb out. I might die again, that'd be bad. Just gotta climb out of here. Kinda deep. And, see, I still have netherite plans. I still have some netherite scrap. I have a lot of diamonds. And I have means to get more plans and everything. I have no torches here. I just have to go higher and higher and higher. Gotta get out of here. I have half-life. It took too long to find my stuff and it despawned. I lost my journal. My inventory was empty of like really important stuff, and I've been using the shulker box and the end box and all that to hold all my really important stuff for long term. And I put away all my stuff in the end zone, and I mean, I lost my journal with all my notes on it. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I was gonna quit, you know, yesterday. I sort of said I'm done playing, but I said that before too. And I recovered and I was stronger than before. I know that whenever I do recover after this phase, I'll be way stronger. I couldn't even enjoy my stuff for one day before losing it again. I hear way too many skeletons and this sucks. Pickaxe I have is Fortune 1, Efficiency 5. That's good. And it's mending. It's not unbreaking. But at least it's on Efficiency 5 and mending. I don't have a shovel with me or axe. And my gear has to have... I got Respiration 1 and Breaking 2. Section 2. Oh my gosh. I gotta get my gear back online. That's cool, you know? It gives me purpose. Reset the grind. You hit the end and think you're good to go. And my infrastructure is still online. I just finished my rail system for long-term logistics in the Nether and all that. Gotta hurry before I lose my food here. Further. And further. I found the stuff, but it was too late. So sad. Despawned on me. I still had hope I could find it. I had to go watch the end of the stream last night. For today. Okay, we're underwater. I don't have the Aqua Affinity perk for digging faster underwater. Alright. I made it out of the thing. Oh, this sucks. But I can't like load my game, you know? No loading. Okay, so now I have to rebuild. Let's get some food first and get my speed up. Some carrots or something over here. Okay, I'll eat some bread or something. Okay, so get back online. I lost everything, people. Oh no. I only had one shulker box on me, which is good. See, I lost it. Everything else is here. Isn't that cool? See, I have this backup gearbox with. Here's a shovel. Fortune 2. I still have another elytra. Top of the one I already had. This is a mending power 5 bow. And now I need. See here. I'm breaking 3. Silk touch mending. This is for my second pickaxe I was going to make. Projectile protection efficiency 3. Efficiency 3. Feather falling 4. I do have the boots on right. Feather falling 4. But they're Frostwalker, which is weird. I'll deal with it for now. Aqua Affinity. I need that. That's not already on my helmet. And here we have projectile protection. Infinity power 5 for the bow. And over here we have. I like fire protection. Yay! Hey there, Chris. I died at the end of last stream. It's so sad. And I lost everything again. I lost everything again. Oh no. Can you imagine? Fire protection, fire protection, fire protection, and fire protection. Let's see if I can combine that with whatever levels I happen to have, which is nothing. Okay, so now I have fire protection 4. Right here. And then basic protection. Okay. So, and then Aqua Affinity on my helmet. And then I need respiration. Oh, let's go check the money bag. I do have money. Now, I need. So I need respiration, silk touch, piercing, mending, channeling, power, depth strider. Only costs 11. I'll wait. Flame. I want flame. Depth strider. Whatever. And piercing, mending. Now I'm broke. Really sucks. I died at the end of last stream and lost everything. again. Step straighter. So now I have to, you know, whatever. Okay. Fire protection right there. And this box right over here, we have fire protection for protection. And it really sucks. But, you know, every time I reinvent the wheel, I get stronger than I was before. Step strider, aqua affinity. I need one more fire protection 3. I already have aqua affinity, mending, flame, depth strider, depth strider, depth strider, depth strider, depth strider, whatever. I wasted that. Fire protection 2. Fire protection 3. Helmet. Alright, so I have to get a bunch of levels and stuff and whatever. Gosh. Scratch. Bottles here. I lost my journal. Hey, I still have my hoe. That's good. I lost my shovel and my axe. I still have my fishing rod. I lost all my armor, you know. I lost all those eyes of Ender. I still have all my netherite upgrade material. But and hey, thank you so much for the stuff there. I really was about to quit, and then I changed my mind in the morning. Thank you so much. I really was about to quit. Super, super. And I lost all my firework rockets. But, you know, it's sort of a test to see how quickly I can get everything back. I have different systems to do these things, and it's actually interesting to try to get it back after losing it. And I do reach a point of stagnation where there's no more growth. And that's no fun. But I have the means to work these things. Stupid. Dangerous. Creepers. I have the means to work these things. And I did, yeah, I really was, like, I'm still on the edge. But I was saying that yesterday, or sorry, I was saying that, like last time I died. What do I usually say? Protection 3, Unbreaking 3. You don't really need Unbreaking until I get Mending. Make it daytime. So, my pickaxe here has efficiency 5 in mending. Doesn't have unbreaking. And I don't have another plan for unbreaking. And, I'll just do what I have to do. I have a shovel. It doesn't have unbreaking. Doesn't have efficiency or anything. Doesn't have any of anything. And I'll get another journal. Breaking 3. Doesn't have anything. Random shield. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, so. And I have no axe. Let me go check this box over here. Good morning, Brayden. I don't know if you saw, but I think you did. That you showed zero sympathy. So never mind. Acting like it's no big deal. Pissing me off. I lowered you down a notch in my ranking of reality. After you showed zero sympathy to my horrible death. Didn't you? Trying to recover here. I got things here and there. Now these tool dude. You are an armor dude. I don't need other armor. What do you have though? Protection. Protection. Aqua Affinity built into the helmet already. With thorns. That would be an easy route. But I'm broke, you say. Go down to the beach and work with the boats. I have extra boats. So sad. But I do have my infrastructure all set up. I have access to more ancient debris. It's really just about getting levels and getting my gear back. And that's the only hurdle. That's the only thing I really lost. So all I really lost was my gear. It just takes a while to get your gear online. That's the only problem. It just takes a little bit of time. You know? And it should increase in speed. The recovery rate should be faster every time these bad things happen. The goal is to have an extra set of gear. And I did sort of, I was working on that, and I have like half the gear, but not all the way. You know? That. Alright. I got your boots. I could fish for a while. In fishing, I'll get random enchanting books, and I'll get levels. It's a nice casual way to get a bunch of levels. And I can make money with my farm again, and, you know, recover that way. Get a bunch of levels. I just need a ton of levels. Here's the problem. I have smelting operations across the map. It's not really a problem. It's actually a solution. The smelting operations act as stored XP. So you have them cooking for a long time, and then you break open the thing, and it's like a pinata full of XP. You get like 30 levels. That's a surefire way of doing something. I also learned that you can take the enchantment from a different piece of gear that isn't necessarily diamond or something, or netherite, and you could apply the enchantment from a iron tool and all that. Got some cod here. Just a little bit of cod. Who wants the cod? You want cod? I got the cod. A little bit. Okay. That's all there. Alright. So now, where is the box? Go down the river and fish for a while. These boots are just garbage. Boots. Huh. These boots have frostwalker on them. That's kind of a bad thing. I do have my hoe still. That's good. That's good. That's good. I would equate it to having your house burned down, and in your house was your photo album and all the records of your achievements and phone numbers to anybody that remembers what you've done. So you didn't just lose it; you lost like history of it or something. It's not really equal to that, but no. It'd be like working on several video projects. If you're like a video producer, and then you lose the master hard drive that lost all that work, knowing that you can recreate it, knowing that you can, the more that you work with video editing, the better you get, and you can just do it better. If you work in the same job for 10 years, of course you get faster, so it's okay if you lose everything. Just do it again. You know, you've learned a lot. You have a memory, right? Do what you did the first time, just do it again. No big deal. Yeah. We're here to fish for a little bit. Yeah. Alright. I'll be loading up the stuff to go. Bang, she bangs. Oh, baby, how she moves. So crazy. Looks like a fly, but she's a bee. Baby girl. It's a bee. Oh. Game name? It's Minecraft. What do you think, buddy? The capital mine. Now, is this... Okay, let's, get another book and quill here. Minecraft. Pow. I'll load up this box here with goodies. The shulker box. Now, I'm just more efficient than before, so I should recover relatively okay. I just lost all my... It's a PC and console game, cross-platform. I'm currently on PC, but this is a cross-platform game. You haven't heard of Minecraft before? There's currently a movie about it. You know? Chicken jockey. Hmm. You haven't heard of Minecraft before? I can't help you. I'm afraid my other words won't make sense in context if you haven't heard of Minecraft. Nintendo, what is that? Is that like Xbox? You know, you go down that rabbit hole of explaining what Nintendo is to somebody. What's a video game? You know? Down the rabbit hole of explaining reality to aliens, perhaps? I'm not of this place. Okay, let's just see how the crops are doing. Okay, we have to do it for one more day. I'll be fishing. Fishing? Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Didn't I? Didn't I just have a fishing rod? Oh. Whatever. And these boots are garbage. Mending. Luck of the Sea 2. I'm breaking 3. Luck of the Sea 2. Mending. And then I'm breaking lure 3 and unbreaking 3 and luck of the sea lure 3 unbreaking 3 mending, and then I need luck of the sea 3, so I can combine that in just a second, like these two. Like these two. Like these two. Alright, so I can do that right now. Okay, luck of the sea 2 and luck of the sea 2 for luck of the sea 3. And then we want lure 3. It's gonna cost 15 levels. So my boots suck. Golly. So stupid. Oh man. Let's go make it daytime so I can multitask with the bees doing their thing. Let's gotta fish for a little bit. For a little bit. Let these crops grow, and I have to make some money for a little bit so I can recover. And I was in the process of doing this whole thing. I came back here to the base after my day of doing whatever I was doing. I was harvesting some extra obsidian in a deep cave for future flim-flam. You know? And then I was just about done. And I was just about done doing it. And I was flying out of there. I'll go for lure 3 for a little bit. And like 15 levels, that's fine. I could also shoot these fish. My current sword doesn't have... my current sword doesn't have looting on it. Fine. Yeah, it sucks. What happened at the very end of last stream, if you want to see it. Very upsetting. I was all good to go. I had my full set of netherite gear, but my inventory was empty. But it took me too long to get the body because I spawned all the way across. I was in some hole getting some stupid obsidian, so, you know. I was just fine. I was done. And then I flew out of there and I smacked into the ceiling and like freaking most of my life came off. I was down to like 3 stars and I jumped down. I was down to 2 stars or to 2 hearts. And there's a skeleton and zombie in front of me who was shooting. I was down to 1 heart and I dug into the wall to like, you know, hide for a second, and then there's lava right there. I turned around, I got shot, and the lava ate up all my gear. The netherite gear isn't supposed to melt when it hits lava. But I also had a shulker box with me, and that shulker box had my journal. All those notes and coordinates, so I lost all those coordinates. However, I don't need the coordinates anymore because I have all the maps set up properly and I have tunnels, nice tunnels leading everywhere, and I've finished my infrastructure. And then the problem is I was like flying around at 100 miles per hour going through caves looking for a lava pool, and I was perfectly fine, not taking much damage at all. You know, the lava's not hurting me. I was systematically clearing through. I got a whole stack of 60-something obsidian. And I was about to leave, and I flew up and hit the ceiling. It was a pretty high ceiling, too. And my chest, my other chest wasn't on my hotbar, so I didn't have time to quickly swap it out to the other chest, you know? So here's the game plan. All I really lost was a mountain of firework rockets. So now I have 0. I can't fly around right now. And I lost my journal with all my notes, but it doesn't matter because, you know, I know where I am, 0-0 position. I know where things are. I have plotted the surrounding area. I have a nice understanding of how to navigate, and then it's fine. Fine. Okay. Now, all I need... I didn't lose my netherite upgrade plans. I didn't lose those dungeon keys. All the really important stuff I've ever farmed has been saved. All the good stuff is saved. I've only lost the gear on my back. Yeah. So, the netherite helmet and chest and whatever. But it's just... I just need fire protection 4 on 3 pieces of gear mixed with mending. I don't even need unbreaking. I just need fire protection 4 on 3 pieces of gear. My helmet needs aqua affinity, respiration 3. Whatever. My boots need the depth strider thing. And I need, you know, the pickaxe and the axe and the shovel. And they all have to have efficiency 5. And they all have to be unbreaking 3. And they all have to be fortune. More so the shovel versus the axe. Axe not as much because it doesn't really come up where I chop something with the axe and it gives me more. That doesn't really come up. Like wood doesn't work with fortune. And collecting the leaves with the fortune is slow. It's faster with the hoe. And I still have my hoe. And I still have my other bow. So this all just requires a ton of levels and random happenstance. I already have a mountain of diamonds, so that's fine. And I have the means to purchase more tools and rudimentary gear. It's just random happenstance enchantments is what I need over time. Random happenstance enchantments. And it's random. And it costs a lot. The way I used to do it was you have your pickaxe, right? And you want like unbreaking, you want mending, and you want fortune, so forth. My current pickaxe has fortune 1, efficiency 5, mending, so it just needs fortune 3 and unbreaking 3. But to get that, I either have to already have a enchanter or a librarian that sells unbreaking, and I'm pretty sure I do have an enchanter that sells unbreaking. But I think it's like 30 emeralds or something like that, plus an enchanting book. So I can get that right away. And then it costs even more XP to put that enchantment on my tool. And then we have to get fortune. See? That's going to cost a certain amount to get. If I already have it. I don't even know if I have one of my librarians. This is sort of why I want to restart. But I don't really want to restart. I have all this infrastructure here. Oh, just getting so sloppy with that village. I almost want to kill everybody in that village. You know? And then start from scratch with certain things. If I could, like, take all the villagers and put them in a hole in the ground and say, I'll come back for you. You know? And then just remove all the beds. And systematically, I don't know, it's just... I realize it's just so sloppy and unmanageable to have 1 million people with random bed assignments, and then you have their job assignments, and they're already all over your map in different locations. And then to have them move around to the appropriate spot really is messy and terrible. And there has to be a different way. Like maybe... There's no way to guarantee. You can't like click on the bed and then choose a listing of people and say, you sleep here. And then choose a workbench and say, you work here. It's like a weird first come, first serve automatic game listing. Maybe one day they'll make it more technical where you could actually click on things and assign people. Like, this is your bed from this long list of people. NPC 105. Random name. Random name generator, you know? One day. Because right now it's too organic and it's too natural. Where if you have 10 villagers, there's no telling which villager will take the first available job. You can't tell. It's not like proximity. Unless that's the only homeless guy or the only jobless man. If there's only one jobless guy and he's right next to your thing, of course he's going to take that job, but it could be the other guy across the village. It's a problem. Oh man, I'll tell you what, if this were like a single player game where I had like a save file and I could load things, I would probably load the game. You know? It's just weird to play a game. It'd be like in Skyrim. If you're playing Skyrim or something, and if you couldn't load your game, and if you made some horrible mistake where you lose everything, and you have to keep playing. Well, time to keep playing. I lost everything. What? Whoopsie. It's like going through, like in Baldur's Gate, and having your entire party die besides like one dude, and then you lose everybody, and then you lose your resurrection things, and you know that you can't resurrect them, and you only have like one dude left, and you continue on. That's just what happens in my storyline. Everyone died because I made the mistake, and I kept on playing. I pressed the button, and the building blew up. Whoops, let's keep playing. Alright, one more day. How my crops looking? Okay, let's go harvest. What in the... What in the world's here? At least I have my hoe still. So sad. But you know, I'll only be in a state of amazing affluence whenever I have backup copies of good gear. I was in the process of making I was just about to go up to the surface and make my Silk Touch pickaxe. Is what I was about to do. You know? That's what I was about to do. So I'll be working here at the farm for a bit. Yeah. I don't want more seeds. Alrighty then. And we will continue on. I have many ways to make money in levels, and it's just going to require a massive quantity of levels. And as I showed you, if you have a long-term smelting operation, it's really just money. Money. So as you mine resources, you're really or it's not money, but it's XP. As you mine resources, you're like stockpiling potential XP for the future. Lower rates. And potatoes. I let my guard down. You know, all this smacking around. I started letting my guard down when I stopped using the slow falling potion. Because I wanted to go faster. It was getting easier. But that's not why I died. I didn't die from falling damage. I died from smacking into the roof damage, which is not preventable with the slow falling potion. I would have still smacked into the roof. I underestimated the power. After I died in Minecraft yesterday, I played some Star Wars Battlefront 2 afterwards. I was about to stream it, but I was upset. I was going to stream it for y'all. Would you want to see that? I was practicing and leveling up Kylo Ren and this weird first order version of BB-8, whatever it's called, you know, the round ball thing. Really, really cool, overpowered and awesome. Kylo Ren's pretty cool. Are y'all still here with me? In my sadness? Got the summertime sadness. My God. I left on wire above. Persistent like a snare. Boom, bam, boom, Bam. Boom. Alright. But anyways, if you are still listening. Yeah. So Kylo Ren in Star Wars Battlefront 2, his move set, he can do like a force push and a force pull and a weird frenzy where he jumps from enemy to enemy with his lightsaber. And of course, he's a lightsaber guy. He has no blaster. It's all melee. You know, so he has to kind of run around. And he has like a shifty dodge thing. Like a dodge. Pretty swift and awesome. Nothing scares me anymore. Oh my gosh. Look at this. See? I have the means to do these things. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. And I want the shulker box. One shulker box for me. So basically, I almost want to... I feel like this is a restart of the game. It's like I'm restarting the game, but with an infrastructure already here for me. That sense. What the heck is happening here? So annoying. Just put the stuff away for a second. Please. Alright. And let me get this seed box that nobody really wants. There's lots I can do. I can go down to the desert too. The furnaces in the basement of the desert in the Badlands. If I break that open, there's probably levels in there. Probably levels up in there. I feel like I know so much more about this game now than before. You know? And it'd be interesting to start back over. There is, in case you didn't know, there's like a pre-release of the game, of this game here. There's another update coming where there's going to be a vibrant graphic, it's like a vibrant graphic update thing. The vibrant graphic update. Now with vibrant graphics. All that dull stuff. And it looks pretty good. I don't know if you've seen it. But you have to start a new game for that. The start from scratch really is a weird, slow, terrible thing. Like you're in the suck for a while with just dirt buildings for a long time. A long time. Yeah, I was practicing with a couple different things in that Star Wars Battlefront 2 last night. That dang old thing. Daggum. Paper. Practicing. Now where's my boat? Paper, paper, paper. Wheat. And add this other shulker box. I'm going to put garbage in here for now. And there you go. Yes, sir. This rainstorm. Makes these bees not want to show themselves. Yeah. So I guess I'll just be doing some domestic stuff for a bit, getting some levels, applying it to whatever. It seems like the better axe doesn't matter right here. This is a stone axe. So I might go back down to the Badlands to go farm there. I have a lot of chickens. The chickens give me a bunch of easy levels, but then we have to deal with the game slowing down and being nasty for a bit. But I think I did found another iron node down there. I'm not done with the dripstone cave iron node through the nether. But I feel weak now, so I don't really want to go there. Until everything's back online. These boots I don't like because they freeze the water and it sucks. See? And they're sort of ruined. It's locked in between either Depth Strider or this Frostwalker thing. I tell you what. Alright, over here. More fishing or something. The fishing rate is increased when it rains. Alright, here's a good one. Unbreaking 3, Legacy 3, Lure 3, and Mending. Perfect. So this should repair itself. Especially if I kill a bunch of dudes first. And boots off. Kill a bunch of dudes and collect the XP. There you go. Sure. Have to kind of aim high on these things. Because that's how it is. Once I get a little bit of XP, I can then swap over to this fishing rod. Be good to go. I could also strip the levels from these books here. That'll be good to go in just a second or so. Mm-hmm. There you go. I don't have respiration. Okay, here we go. Repair the rod in my hand. I just need a little bit of a level. Some minor level action here. There it goes. Repair a little bit. Go over here and I'll strip the level from these other items at the grindstone. This should be almost enough. This is a good one. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me try the rest. It's taking a bizarrely long time. Here we go. How's it going there, Danish person? How's it going? Hubba, hubba, hubba. I'm just trying to recover after downfall. This is gonna be a boring stream because I lost it all. I died yesterday at the end of the stream. I was doing the best I could. I did everything, but I died. I lost it all. I thought I lived, but I lied to myself in the mirror, and I thought I could win the game. Oh no, shame. I lost everything yesterday. Oh, I think I find another way. Oh no. Just a little bit. Just random enchanting books, you know. Just do some farming, load up some produce, sell it to the farmers, get some money, chop down some trees, build the wall, secure the things, and do it all. Get some coal, get some torches, everything back online, and the gunpowder will come as it comes. Yeah. The challenge seems very intriguing. Yes. I'll be doing that eventually as well. But, you know, I haven't done everything in the game yet. Once I do everything in the game, then I'll think about it. But I haven't... I killed the Ender Dragon like 5 days ago. You know? And I just did the trial dungeon 2 days ago. But I haven't done the harder version of it. And I got my full set of Netherite gear and everything. But then I died at the end of last stream when I was collecting some obsidian underground. And then I smacked into the ceiling with my elytra. And I took off, you know... I smacked into the ceiling with my flying phlegm and... lost everything, and then some hole in the ground, and... I had some spare gear. I still have all my netherite upgrade plans and all that stuff, but I have to rebuild. It's sort of like... hardcore mode, because I lost everything. But I didn't lose my infrastructure. And all my base development and my logistics and my storage, you know. I think doing the hardcore challenge is just if you're just trying to beat the game and see if you can. But you're not really, you know. At a certain point, the investment of extra time into some crazy, stupid build just for the heck of it is less appealing on hardcore mode. Because if you die, it's all lost. And it's more about being efficient and trying to get things done. In hardcore mode, it's a whole different vibe. Yeah, so it happened at the end of last stream if you want to watch it. But I was just done after doing so much. I have like infrastructure across the map, and I just finished a powered rail line going all the way across the Nether and back, you know? Pretty far, and it just finally worked, and I just finished the automatic unloading hopper system, and it was all good to go, and I had all my gear fully upgraded, you know, with all this stuff going on. Netherite with the armor trim, it looked nice, it was all good to go, and I have a bunch of shulker boxes, which saves the day now, because I didn't lose all that, but I lost my journal and everything, and I was down there to get some extra obsidian. I was bartering with the piglins, but now I'm converting all my gold into powered rail, as opposed to giving it to the piglins for obsidian, you know. And then I'm also trying to get a ton of golden apples for the harder stuff, so I had this health regen and everything, which would have saved my life yesterday if I had it on me. But I'm not ready to eat them yet. I only want to eat the golden apples when I have several stacks of 64. So that is self-sustaining. But I was trying to get some extra obsidian because I keep burning through it when I make these ender chests. I keep making these ender chests and having them across the map, you know. And, you know, it costs a bunch of obsidian. So I was trying to get more in a hole. I was doing just fine. I can swim in lava with my gear on. It's just fine. I don't take much damage at all. With 3 pieces of Fire Protection 4 gear, you can just swim in apple. So you can swim. You can swim in the lava for a bit with it. But I smacked into the ceiling and most of my life came off. I was down to like 3 bars and then I hit the ground a little bit from that, and that I went down to like 2 hearts, and then the skeleton shot me. I went down to like 1 heart. When the skeleton was shooting a zombie, got distracted, and I dug into the wall with the obsidian, but there was lava there, and the lava came toward me. Like I said, I could swim in it. I don't take much damage, and I turned around from the lava, and then I got shot, and then the lava consumed whatever I had in my inventory. You know? And because I was sort of flying around willy-nilly crazy-like in some cave, I didn't know exactly how to get it back. And because I've been all the way across the map doing this and that and this and that, and I just was starting up a cactus farm, and I just got a camel in the Badlands through a nether portal, and I figured out how to quickly get back and forth between that distant nether portal and my main nether portal through the nether by flying. And I built a flying route between A and B. I did have a tunnel route, but I made a second flying route. And it's really fast. Well, I checked in at the desert for my last bed. So when I died and respawned, it was all the way in the Badlands. And I had to scramble all the way across from my little bed to where the portal was, which was not next to the portal. And I went through there, and I realized, oh great, now I have to go back through my tunnel system. I have a tunnel system along with the flying route. And I went through the tunnel system forever, and then I had to go find the hole I was in. And I realized I'm not going to find this, because, you know, I don't have any... I lost all my extra torches with my shulker box and everything, so I didn't have like a big old pile of torches waiting for me. And I went in there without torches and without food, looking for my stuff in some dark hole in the ground. And I figured I could find it because I was at some big lava lake that I turned to obsidian underground. But it's no longer a lava lake, so it's not lit up. It's like it was just a bunch of torches. And I figured I could find it. And then I remembered that I really was fishing around to find that thing. And I didn't find it. And then I ended the stream saying, well, I'm done playing Minecraft. I guess I'll find something else to play now. There goes 2 months of my flim-flam life. Garbage. But then, afterwards, I looked at the stream and I wrote down my coordinates for where I was, you know? I looked at the stream and had the coordinates playing, and okay, I'm at 225, negative 57, negative 98. And then I started up the stream in the dark cave, and I found where I died at, but my stuff was no longer there because it was, you know, I took too long to find it. I lost it all. All I really lost was just, you know... Did you hear the words I just said, Danish? I said these words before you wrote what you wrote. I said, I had my coordinates. It took too long to find the stuff. You know what I mean? I think it's like 5 minutes. I knew I wouldn't find it anyways because it would take too long because I spawned all the way across. It sucked. And I was upset because I was like, great, my shortcut route doesn't work because I can't fly there because I don't have any firework rockets. I lost all my extra firework rockets to fly really fast. So I had to run through this stupid, super long tunnel, and I had no food when I was running, so all of a sudden I became slow. And I figured that the game isn't really counting time unless you're within the general area. Unless you're within like 128 blocks or something like that, it's not really counting time, as far as I can tell, you know. But then, when I went to go find my stuff, it was taking me way too long to find it. It was a big hole in the ground. I flew this way, I went that way, I went this way, and that way. And I was like, well, this is just a horrible, horrible hole, and I have no idea where I was. And I was streaming, so I couldn't, like, stop it and go back and watch the video. But then, you know, the stream started right... The spot was, like, right in front of where I was when I ended the stream, when I looked up the coordinates. Sad. But, you know, it's good sometimes because the rinse and repeat process with an infrastructure is part of the game. In fact, you might think it's easier to restart from scratch on hardcore than to pick up where you left off with, you know, an existing infrastructure, but with nothing. It's a whole different dynamic, you know what I mean? To say, well, gonna burn that down, versus... I would say it's like if there's a game called Be the CEO, where you have to build up your company from scratch, but you work in the mailroom, you work your way up to finance, you work your way up to having a cubicle office and a corner office. Now you're like a mid-level executive, and then you become the CEO of the entire company, the main shareholder, and you go across the planet, and you change the name to your name, now it's your company. Yeehaw. But then you die. You get reincarnated as a new person working for your same company again. But you know the ins and outs of the company, and you know the most efficient route to become the CEO, and you have all the systems in place to do it. It's just, you know, it's going to take a while because you don't have, you know, the finance account and the whatever and whatever, and you have to, like, work at McDonald's and so forth to get the money to go pay for this and that, and you could have it all planned out, and the infrastructure is there, versus rebuilding the entire infrastructure from scratch. You know? Because a person in hardcore mode just wouldn't build the infrastructure. You know? You skip that entire process on hardcore mode. You treat it as if you wouldn't build this in hardcore mode, necessarily. Waste of time. This is like about long-term weirdness. But the whole idea, like, long-term weirdness isn't really in the hardcore mindset. In fact, people brag more about how little time they spend in a game. They say, I beat Minecraft in this many hours, to brag. They don't say I beat it in this many months. They say this many hours. So having less time and being more efficient is more respected in the Minecraft community, in the hardcore community, than just taking your sweet time and developing infrastructure and logistical systems and putting signs up and everywhere. Let's build 30,000 signs. You wouldn't do that necessarily on hardcore mode. You know what I mean? Building a bunch of signs. You know? Maybe you might. Let's spend the next 3 days making signs. No, you're not going to be doing that. You're going to be looking for the bastion and, you know, getting your stuff online and going here and there and then say that you beat the game and rinse and repeat. And now that I've done all this, I understand it's not really all that hard to get stuff up and running, wait to the nether. It's actually an interesting challenge, but it's optimized, you know? It's not that hard to enter the nether. To go from nothing to nether, not that hard. You know, you just have to get diamonds, you know, with the iron, the stone, iron, diamonds, boom, bam, beam, bomb. Easy peasy, done. You're in. Now I know about how to navigate the nether coordinates. You know, every you just got to keep moving around. Every 500 blocks or so, you look around. I've been digging up in the ceiling at around y-axis 119 to make it safer, and then I dig down and just check where I am every so often, and then work my way down, and then work my way up to a tunnel. So I've been using like a nice straight tunnel at a specific y-axis that I can intersect with, and then build a rail line. It's been working out very well. But you dig around, you'll find it, and then whatever, find a fortress. You don't even need the bastion, you know. The whole netherite gear, that's just optional, and you probably don't even need that to do anything. You just need the blaze powder to get the Eye of Ender. You get that. You find the stronghold. I thought it was going to be a much bigger deal to find the stronghold, but then I learned after researching things in context that in a new world, your initial stronghold is within 3,000 blocks. So it's within one large. Well, it's like like within one large map and maybe just beyond. So it's probably going to be within your initial map, which really isn't that far. It seems like it's that far when you're first playing and you have no means to get around. But once you start to understand the layout and you map things out, it's not that hard. Visually, mentally, now it's fine. Like that right there feels like it's really far away, but now I know it's really not that far away. It's not that hard to get there. That mountain out there in the distance, it's gotta build a boat with like a few pieces of wood going across the ocean all of a sudden. It's easy. But I feel like I'm leaving everything behind. The potential. Like skipping things just to beat it. I feel like it's less, If you really don't want to die, it's not that hard to avoid death. But then you end up playing it safe and you end up avoiding fluff. That's dangerous fluff. Let's not do that. Why are you doing that for? Waste of time. But I understand the appeal and I probably will do it. But, yeah. I think the whole idea of like dying and then living in your own world very weak and then rebuilding with your means is cool. And it provides a reason to play the game. If you're already super strong and you already have a bunch of good gear, why do you keep playing? It's to get a second set of gear just in case you die. And to have an infrastructure to get things back up and running again by having extra enchanting books in a library that's organized. Separate sets of gear for different occasions. This one's all fire. This one is, blast protection or whatever the heck it is. Who knows? But fire's pretty good. There's slightly alternate things like the silk touch gear versus non-silk touch. Having backup things. Ideally, keep on playing until you have a million backup tools everywhere, and they're like pre-positioned at different bases. Just in case I die over here, there's more gear over here. Here's a third set of gear. Something like that, but not really. It just takes a certain amount of time to have duplicates of everything. A certain investment in levels. Like a lot of levels. I don't know, man. Like 50 levels per piece of gear? Maybe? If you consider the cost to enchant the plans and combine them together and then add it to the tool. Like 40 levels? 40, 50, 30? It's not 30 because it costs like 30 for the final upgrade, or I don't know. It costs a lot of levels. Right now I'm just trying to recover here. Yeah. And the fish in the bag. All this garbage. Okay, again. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yep. Yes, so I try to go to bed, I put the flowers over here, they go back and forth, I mean, it's not automated but the fertilization's automated. So basically, if I sleep during the reason why I went to bed is because I'd rather fish during the daytime, but the bees are awake and they're pollinating everything. A bunch of bees died, I had more. A bunch of bees died because if I harvest the crops during the daytime, I have the chance to hit them, and then they all attack me, and the poison compiles, and you can die. Sucks. So I only harvest at nighttime, and I fish during the daytime. And I'm just fishing right now just to get random enchantment books, and to get some casual levels here. I'm not really fishing for fish. I'm trying to get random enchantment books to rebuild. A little bit more. A little bit more. Really sucks, man. Really sucks. But I sort of do want to restart, though. You know? I wouldn't necessarily do it on hardcore. But, I have to have so much development. But I've learned a lot through this development that I can do it again. I've learned so much. This whole series is like 70 episodes in a couple months. Pretty much one episode per day. About 12 hours long or so, or whatever. Sometimes I do 2 streams in a day. Like, for the beginning, I was doing 2 streams. But, all the same world. And it's me not playing after a long time of... Or me playing after a long time of not playing. I stopped playing before the Life Aquatic update, so I haven't played the game since the Life Aquatic update. Yes. Like I said, I lost my firework rockets. I had several stacks of them. You know what I mean? And I was farming a bunch of gunpowder. Wow. Yeah. But gotta pump the brakes for a bit. And then at nighttime, I'm going to get this next load, and it'll probably be good enough to go. This shulker box. Yeah, I mean, luckily, I got this end box, and I just finished organizing everything, so I didn't, it's not that bad. Like, I just finished, I have all this stuff in here, and I didn't lose... Like this right here, I didn't, I got these keys, I have like these other netherite upgrade plans and everything. I didn't lose that. And all that. And certain things I have. But, whatever. Whatever. It's getting random enchantment books here. Let those crops go. Get a double load of produce to sell to my dudes. I really enjoy flying. It just sucks I don't have any. Do I have any? I don't think I do. I have like 0 right now. It's because I'm growing sugarcane and bamboo and the netherwort at my bases and everything, that I always have extra paper. I always have extra paper. That's never an issue. And like I work with maps and everything. And then I convert all the gunpowder I get right when I get it into more firework rockets. Because sometimes I go like long distance, flying around constantly, burning through those things. Well, how many trims do I have? Oh, I just have the coastal trim and like the eye trim and the some other trim. Other trim. Some other trim. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I was using redstone with my netherite here for the trim. It looked pretty nice. The red trim. Okay, the sun's going down. We're doing good here. Oh, man. Here, let me show you something. Let me go over here now. Got this thing going on. You want to hear my music? I made another new song. Well, I have a bunch of songs. I have so many songs here that I made. Craft. I just made this song right here. Right here. This song right here is about building a powered rail line through the nether to connect your nether portals with the ground replaced with the netherwort block to prevent enemy spawns. I like this one. Enjoy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwort blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwort blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Yeah.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwort blocks on the crimson floor.
All right. I miss flying. I miss flying. Do you understand? I could just fly up and down. It's so awesome. I miss it. I'm so broke. You like that song? You like that? Now there were blocks on the crimson floor. Stay from the... Like that? Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Pretty good stuff. This next song is about mining in the deep slate. The deep slate.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh yeah.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous
Give it to me right now. Thank you, kind sir. May I have another? Oh, Carrot Man. This next song is about entering the Nether, called Into the Nether. Oh yeah. Pumpkin.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave
Cool.
this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive
Okay.
the heat, it's not a game.
Alright, that's all done. And I'm level 18.
Soul says there's no steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way.
The bricks, baby. Are you getting the bricks? Yeah. Speaking of that, let's go down to the Nether. Gotta go into the Nether. Into the Nether. Into the Nether. Gotta go in. Yeah. Not a tumor. Okay, so I need a lot of stuff here. I need unbreaking. Oh, I need so much before I do anything. Oh, I need so much. Okay, do I have Unbreaking Man? I gotta have Unbreaking Man. And I have to organize my stupid library. My library is all messed up. Where are you, Unbreaking Man? I know you're here. I know you're here. Aqua. Density. Aqua Affinity. Okay, wait. I already have that. Curse. You don't need to exist. Sharpness. My base looks cool. Well, you know, this right here is going to be a grand building. I made this over here. So I was just trying to process a bunch of librarians to get different stuff here. I made this. This is sort of a long-term permanent structure. This is my map area. This is what I've explored so far. I didn't lose this. I would have been more upset if like my whole base blew up. You know? That would have been kind of bad. I've just done so much exploration on this session. This is going to have a roof, of course. I'm going to build a tower right here and have an extra portal. And the wall's going to wrap around this way and that way, up and around. You know what I mean? Both ends. And I have the nether, I'm spreading this way. I'm spreading the nether fungus this way and around. Here and there. This is just a method to process the different plans. I got these butchers over here. It's going to be better. And down here, where I have the... It's going to be better. All this stupid dirt. I've been collecting a bunch of supplies over time. I have boxes and boxes filled with quartz and copper. And I'm getting different brick, you know, from different places. But here's all the tool dudes, and here's all the weapon dudes, and here's all the archer dudes, you know, and here's all the armor guys. And this is going to be a building here, you know. There's processing some stuff. Down here is where the masons are. All these masons are down here to process all the diorite and the granite and all that stuff for lots and lots of money. You know, I've been cycling through them. And I've been moving the beds around. It's the big issue. Like, this is not really a long-term solution. I'm trying to move all the farmers in the back and have all the dudes sleeping where they work over time. So I have to go through and delete beds and add beds and move stuff around. And this is going to be a big building here. You know what I mean? It's going to be a really big, awesome, grand library. And this is going to be the, you know, the alchemist area. And I have this little nether area right here, you know? And I just planted these guys. And I was working on multiplying bees over here as well by planting trees with flowers around them. And then whenever I'm sure you know how to make bees, right? For those that don't know, you want to have more bees, you have to have a bunch of flowers in the ground, you plant a sapling. As the tree grows, it has a chance to spawn with a beehive. So once it does spawn, I strip away the bark, I destroy the tree, and now we have all these beehives, you know? And then I multiply the bees, and I move them inside. So I plan on moving all these bees to the middle of the base there. I have no food on me. Great. I mean... And I was using this container here to cure villagers. It takes a while. I was giving them the curse of weakness and the golden apple thing. And I was trying to create a path going between the front of the base over here. It's going to look really good. Right now it's ugly. And I put a bunch of mangrove trees here and there. And everything. But it's going to get better. Long term. And I had to, like over here, you see, I had to have this walkway going over here. It's going to be, whenever the materials are swapped out, and I flesh things out and add hallways, it's going to look really good. Okay? It's going to look really good whenever it's done. This is just all in between. I have to, you can go up here, and then down here, and up there, and down that way. Because these guys are stupid, and they get all caught up on things, and you have to give them little walkways. And you have to give them a bunch of little stupid bells. I had this little walkway going around because they're getting stuck. And I pushed out the wall and everything. And my goal is to keep expanding the village. And my village footprint is actually very, very, very large. You know what I mean? I successfully moved the fishermen down here to the beach because they were up there in the middle of the base. Now the fishermen are over here, and I have this whole area that I built, and I'm trying to push the water in there with TNT. The stupid Frostwalker boots are just lame. Sort of. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. I'm trying to have this be a big bay of water and have these large structures around the outer rim. And this right here was just dirt, but now it's not. So this right here is sort of how it's going to look like in the end. Yeah, I have... Oh, let me take out these stupid boots. Right here, this bamboo little... Needs more lights and everything, but... area here for fishing and farming enemies. And then I wanted to have it be like a natural thing. I'll probably have the walls be more like cut bamboo, like it's thick. And have a little sacred grotto right here that I'm working on. It's going to have a pool of water and some cherry blossom trees probably. And the NPCs were walking around getting stuck, so I had to like block them off. This is like a temporary thing over here. And I had to block off some other route as well because they're doing weird stuff, you know. Good, you're still here. And I was going to turn this right here into a big harbor storage facility. Right there. Because I keep moving stuff back and forth between my bases via boat. And this river channel... right here that I use to navigate back and forth. This was just flat, nothing terrain. I'll show you everything right now if you want to watch really quick. We're almost done here. I trim back these vines every so often, but whatever. This is all on purpose. See, I had a bunch of fireflies and everything, and all this glow stuff down this river. All these mangrove trees overlapping. So that I have this nice route going back and forth, and it's nice and secure. And over here, this was blown up at one point by a creeper, but it's okay. But we have this trail going. You see? My hoe. This secret trail going up and around through the middle of my base over here. Secret waterfall situation. Ugh. You know, leading to some secret underground stuff. And this cherry blossom sacred grove over here with my cat. Secret tunnels all around over here. You see, that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah, you know that looks good. Oh yeah, right there. The secret passageways. I gotta trim back some of these vines over here. That leads to the underground cave. This is a trail that goes up and around on both directions. I have to get some shears here. See this secret little tunnel system, right? With the mangrove root. I built that, you know, the roots. All these cocoa things going along the trail. Path going down and around. It's secure on both ends. You see? All this stuff up and around. Pretty safe here at nighttime, as you can see. Relatively. And then if I ever want stuff, I can farm, you know, up in here, because this is like off limits. Yeah. Danger zone. And then right over here, I have my portal system. Okay, where it comes out. And it's the automatic hopper right here. This is just what I worked on yesterday. Gotta secure that. One second. Right. New. Stay. Dirt goes, color stays. Alright, that's good. Oh, yeah. Money, 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 money. Money. Some people got to have it. Good things, good things, good things, good things, hurt, baby. Peter Dinklage, dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. I just finished this yesterday, and then I died. After testing it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth forever. It's such a long run, okay? It's such a long path, and it works. It works. I gotta change out that for the netherwort block. Netherwort blocks in the trail prevent the spawns. Because those boars knocked my carts up. I've been trying to replace this entire row with netherwort block. Okay, that works, because enemies don't spawn on netherwort blocks. And they don't spawn on rails either. This passes through the occasional weird biome. Such a long route, baby. Check out this part. This part's cool. Whoa. But I want to hop off back there at the Badlands base. I want to head over here to the Badlands base. I don't have a fully functional rail system going in this way now. But I need to. And I'm not using potions right now. And this, look at that, there's no unbreaking on that tool there, but it'll be fine. We go this way? This way? This way? Sure. It's not powered. You know, I also lost a big stack of powered rails as well. I'm pretty sure I lost a stack of powered rails and redstone torches. I had it in one of my shulker boxes. I keep certain things in a shulker box on me, like a big old stack of powered rails, a bunch of extra, you know, arrows and scaffolding and torches and rockets. And I had a lot of rockets. I had to run down this very long tunnel after dying. I respawned way out here. You know? And my body was back at the village. I died in some cave near that village back there. Okay? And then I respawned over here in the Badlands base, down this long, non-powered tunnel after having no food. And then I was, you know, going all slow and so upsetting. You see, this tunnel here is so long because it's going backwards. Okay? If you look at the x-axis, it's going down. I went out for a long distance. Zip, zip, zip. And then I'm doing this big U-turn through this tunnel. Because I connected... This is a location... I entered via the overworld. This is an overworld nether portal that led to some random spot in the nether, and then I found a way to connect it to my existing system. It was just a weird connection. But at least it works. It's just a weird connection that goes out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you traverse via the nether, and sometimes you traverse via the overworld. And when you find a good spot, you build a portal, and you check in, you tie it into your network. So why is that section back there powered and nothing else? Talk about momentum. And we're done. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do and do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I hate these Frostwalker boots. Alright, we continue on. I lost my journal with all my notes, you know. They have this nice spot here. See, this spot here. All I gotta do is just fly that way. It's like right there. Really. If I had a rocket, it's like a 1 second flight. Right there is the spawn. Look, I'm 100 blocks away from the spawn. It's right there. It's upsetting. So when I died and respawned, I realized, oh my gosh, I gotta run back. I can't get back. Oh, right. So this is my little desert spot. See, I was just starting some cactus action. Just starting it to get some green dye. I got this map here. This shulker box. And box. And I have a base nearby. Oh, man. Levels of upsetting. Beyond comprehension. Keep the fish here. Don't need any of this garbage. There. All these stupid saddles. Get out of my life. I'm fishing, you know. And keep the fish here. Okay, that'll come back up. I don't need you. Tropical fish. Super fish. Hey, look, I have 2 gunpowder. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my gosh. I was just starting a creeper farm, by the way. In one of my locations at the Dripstone Cave, I was learning all about how to do certain things, and part of it is making sure that your area in question is the only area that can spawn enemies. So you have to go around and light up all the neighboring passageways of your. You have to go light up weird side tunnels all day long. Okay, and then big old stack of garbage can stay. You. Alright, this is just some extra box. I'll keep right here. Temp flims. Sadly, I lost my temp flams box. I had a box full of the goodies. Not gonna work out. And my yellow box is still back at the base, which is upsetting. Right? I gotta take it with me, but I left it back there. Okay, so are we good to go now? Sure, I'll take this bundle. I don't need the bowl, sir. No torches. Some arrows. It's gonna die out. I was using an infinity bow. And I think we're all out. Check one more time. Oh, they have extra arrows here. And where are my... Oh, you know what? I did have... Oh, no. I think I lost my whole stack of golden apples. I had like 60 golden apples. Okay, so... Projectile protection. Power 5. Blast protection. Impaling. Power. Impaling infinity. Infinity. And power. And efficiency. Impaling. Sharpness. Silk touch and breaking. This thing is going to be my silk touch pickaxe. This is for another boot. I can't believe it. Yep, so we're here, and I can just simply... do this? Man, I hate these boots. Boots are so annoying. Okay, I'm going down to this hole over here. Oh my gosh. Pickaxe problem is going to be a problem. Okay. Pickaxe problem is going to be an issue. We go right around the corner over here first. This is where I respawned at. You know. Horrible spot. This right here would give me XP in the background. Blast furnaces. Oh. Oh, Lord, I heard troubles with heart. Thank you for the XP, Holmes. Thank you. And now. Buddy knows my troubles with Flim Flam. Okay, so I'm going to take these blast furnaces with me. Seems like there's no additional items. This stuff fed right through. I'll bring it down with me if I could. Extra lava, why not? I'll work with it. And these smelters. Take it right on downstairs, shall we? Let me check in right here just in case. I'm gonna jump to my death. Funny how I have no food on me. Okay. Time to jump to my death. Right? Yep. Yeah, I destroyed my rail line here. I had a rail line going down. I took it back. Now there might still be chickens alive here. There might still be chickens alive. And they're still stuck in the web. Hilarious. And I still have 85 million eggs. Okay. It's going to slow down the game quite a bit. Let me empty out my pockets here for a second. And then continue on. I guess I'll work with the chickens for a little bit here. Let me empty out my pockets is here. 1, 2, 3, More lava. Three. Oh boy. Yeah, whatever. There's the ingot. And everything else is fine. And let's get some food here. Sure, there's food. Right here. In the ready box. And some extra torches. Extra torches and extra scaffolding, which I of course have. All good to go. Extra garbage arrows for now. These are all blast furnaces, so let me... And pick up the XP. Yay. Swap these out for standard furnaces. Well, I guess I can do that. Never mind. If I want to cook meat, I'll cook it down there. Quite a bit of chicken. Where's my ender chest? Ender chest. Ender chest? Oh my gosh, we don't have one here. Oh, that's what I get for losing everything. Okay, so... Put some stuff in here for now. Well, this raw chicken. We cook the raw chicken. I'm gonna cook some of this chicken with coal. No big deal. Extra raw chicken here. And I could pull back some of this stuff here. It doesn't really matter though. Extra blocks across the board. All this extra garbage. You. One potion. There it is. All good to go. Here. Awesome. Everything is just fine. That's a whole lot of garbage. Okay, there's more. That cooked fish. Have a good day. Here. Or. Bamboo. What's in here? Oh, look, I have some stuff. Oozing potions. You know. Jump potion. Oozing. Oozing. Bunch of slime blocks. Extra elytra. And I can make some slow falling potions. Let's get some stuff rolling over here with my nether wart, please. Right now. And here. Nope. Alright. All good. What do we got? Go time. Go time. And done. Okay. And more. It's just waiting. Okay, guess what we got? Oh, wait. Go fall. Fall. Right there. There. Make it last longer. Gotta flip it and reverse it. And now let's go over here to my extra tools. And get some pumpkin. Doesn't really matter. That's a whole lot, isn't it? Yep. Carry 4 on me. Good. Alright, so I got my meat. And now, I'm about to go check on these pumpkins, or on these chickens. Let me go around and collect some egg. This cobweb is serving its purpose, but it's almost bad. It makes the chickens kind of hang out in one spot. Kind of funny. Yeah, I said it's kind of funny, but not totally funny. Okay, we're gonna have like so many chickens. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna empty out my inventory for a second right here. How we're gonna do it. So everything in the inventory. Except for that netherite hoe, because I don't want to lose that. Gonna be Eggtown. And I'll start loading her up. This is gonna slow down the game severely. Severely. Now, I don't even have looting 3 on my sword here, but it's fine. I don't need it. I'm not going to do the slime thing. I don't need extra meat or feathers. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, that's going to be cooking for a bit. Oh, yeah. And now, let's get these watermelon seeds. It should be automated. But you know. Takes time. A whole lot of flim-flam time. Right now those eggs are being shot out there. That's good. Let me go feed the chickens really quick. Let me go check in the back. Welcome. Have your babies. All of it. Thank you. Feeding the chickens. You've come full circle, full cycle. Okay, that's done. Let's go check on these guys. Most of them are dead. That's good. I'll try to multiply them. All good. Now I can continue on while these eggs are processing in the background. And no eggs. Alright. More pumpkin. Better axe here. I just gotta get a bunch of levels here. Money. Whatever. Bunch of stuff I can do that doesn't really require levels. Gotta get these sugarcane. Yeah. Axe is weak, but hey, it's doing it. Whatever. And the chicken are doing their thing. Right next to me. I am a weak guy, and it really, really sucks. From being so strong, and now I'm a weak baby. But my pickaxe is still efficiency 5, but it's not unbreaking. It's mending, but it's not unbreaking. And it's not fortune. So for mining, just default rock and everything is fine. Yeah. Alright. Again. Alright. And then these guys are going to be laying their eggs, and I'll be doing stuff around here for a little bit. Funny how quickly more pumpkins appear if your farm is large enough. That's effective. All the paper I ever need. I miss flying. Okay, let's get back up in there and feed more chickens just for a second. I'm gonna feed the chickens in back. These cobwebs. Reproduce. Have your babies. You and you and you. And you. There you go, buddy. Okay, let's go deliver more eggs. Alright. More eggs. Awesome. That's gonna keep going. On and on and on and on. Got some diorite here. And stone. What else do I need? And what's over here? Ooh, seeds. A lot of work. I saved some for glistening melon. Gotta be multiplying these chicken. I was gonna let them do their thing here for a bit. This rotten flesh really isn't worth all that much. Awesome. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 No. I only have a few arrows on me. Fortunate. We're not using the infinity bow right now. That's a lot of meat. Okay, I want to go next door again. Well, I tore down this portal. I had a portal here and I tore it down. I did. I did. And let's go collect this lava. And I need more ore. Okay. Well, here we are, everybody. On the other side. Even more pumpkins. Chickens are doing what they have to do. Every so often. Get more eggs. Pumpkin. Let me carry 2 stacks of meat with me. For sale. And maybe even some feathers. Alright, so now we want some melon. Gonna have more babies, you better. Oh, you better. Oh no, I'm trying to mature them. Level 30 already, see? Pretty easy way to get a bunch of levels. I just need a nearby Fletcher that wants my feathers. Now, I did recently set up a bunch of bases. I don't know if they're here, though. They might be here. I think it was the other map. I flew around and I went to a bunch of different villages and I set up some Fletchers. Trying to mature these chickens. Alright, let me go unleash more eggs in the machine. Let me unleash more eggs. Right here. The Omni chicken. And more chickens. They're all laying eggs, of course. And one more stack. Okay, I'm just trying to multiply what we got here. And let me go to the other side and multiply those other dudes. I'm stuck here. I want these guys to follow me. And have more babies. Have the babies, please. All the way down. More eggs, more eggs. Whole place must be filled to the brim with eggs. You go turn the eggs in. Alley out. Eggs. So I gotta make sure I have. Yeah, I lost my Eyes of Ender. I have to make more. It's just a fun thing rebuilding. It's basically like hardcore mode. Because I lost a bunch of stuff. Basically the same. Alright, well, I'll let that cook while I go back over. To grab the thing. Wow, look, even more. These pumpkins are worth a lot of money. And if I just hang out over here at the chicken land, I get a lot of pumpkins. While I'm working with the chickens back and forth. This doesn't cost anything. Alright, so then more seeds. Alright, so let me go all the way across and make sure I get the Eye of Ender going online. I should have extra Ender Pearls. And I have a whole lot of Blaze Rods already. They're in my alchemy bag, but I just don't have the Ender box on me. Mistake. Now I should have enough XP to do something. And I do what I can without having to dig things. Andesite. All these resources everywhere. Need Respiration 3 again. It's cost so many levels. I know. To get these different enchantments online. Okay. No gunpowder here. Water breathing. Really, it's a shame. Well, this portal's going to go right over there. This portal links over. This portal's going to do it. It's going to link to that camp right around the corner. I'll just drop off what I have here. Yeah. I'll leave these feathers here. Feather garbage. Sure. Why not? Okay. No. I want the Grab a few of these blaze rods here. And ooh, Eyes of Ender. Nice. I do have it. I do have it. Boom. Get some Ender pearls going. 8. Good. I just need some obsidian, huh? And let's go give myself an extra bundle. I don't have. Make a bundle right now. And I have 4 obsidian. Oh, I have 9 boxes. Nice. Could be good. And I can make another shulker box. Get more wood out. And a bundle. Nice. Nice. And right over here. Drop it all off. Awesome. Almost too many buckets here. I'd rather have like 3 done. It's all good. And oh, whoops! I needed some more chests. Or buttons, whatever, dude. Chests. $64 buttons. Chests. And then the shulker box. I'll make another one. Another one. Another one. 2 more shulker boxes. Yeah, why not? And I'll carry a second one with me. I'll carry 3 shulker boxes with me. Or, yeah. Yep. So why not? And then more wood. And chests. Done. Alright, well, what do we have now? I need more obsidian, of course. And now, where's that backup gearbox? What do I need? Efficiency 3. I need unbreaking. Now, Silk Touch is weird. You know? See what I can do there. Maybe I can do this. Only efficiency 4. Alright, let's try that. Look at this fortune pickaxe on standby. I'll work with this other pickaxe for a bit. Like that. And alright. Wood. Alright, it's about right. Had to go drop that off really quick. And we're heading right back. And sand for glass. Sleepy time. And now I have the Silk Touch pickaxe, but it's only efficiency 4 out of 5. That's fine. So funny. That Frostwalker thing. Smacking right into the wall and dying. Silk Touch means I get just pure stone. Which is good. Sometimes I need that, you know? And it means I don't harvest anything from mining. Is what it means. But it means I could get a bunch of stuff and then put it at my base for later processing. Okay. Down, doobie, doo, down, down. Comma, comma, down. Yeah. Lava. Alright, I'll put all these buckets here. I have extra meat, and I'll put the meat box. Box number 1, then box number 2. Extra meat. We begin. Yep. And then we're super quickly. Now these guys are laying eggs in the background. I'm gonna collect their pumpkins really quick while they're laying eggs. And I can work with whatever seeds I have. And multiply those chickens again. Checking for seeds. Hey, look, more seeds. Do it. Let's start off with the seeds right in front of me. Levels and levels. Levels for me. And I guess I can craft another enchanting table. Yes. We first go spend these eggs, please. This really is a great method for XP. By the way. Mm-hmm. all the stuff over here. Let them do their thing. Pull the whole group back through the cobweb. These chicken can make it. Without getting horribly stuck. Right there. And again. Whoa. There you go. Everybody has a baby. Everyone has a baby. We're seed. Let's go back to the main room. Okay. Gotta navigate around this web. A dark web. Oh boy, they're all getting stuck just like I am. All the levels. And we need more chickens. More. Mm-hmm. And they will lay their eggs. Oh yes, they will lay them. Alright, so now I can craft random enchanting books. Is it here? Well, oh. I need more obsidian. Or obsidian. How much more? Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll take all of this extra lava. I just need like 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And then water. And lava. Gonna make an ender box here. There you go. Oh, I already had the ender chest. Yes, I do. Alright, that's good. And now I need leather, along with some of this paper, to make a book. Enchant the book. I have lapis lazuli, lapum lazulum. See what happens here. Now, also I can try to enchant random pickaxes. A stone pickaxe. I'm pretty sure, right? Test it out. The efficiency 2. I need efficiency 5 or something. 1 second. Let me check out this right here. The backup gearbox. Efficiency 5. The unbreaking. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. We'll continue on. Trying to have these guys multiply. You know? And then I'll be working with the enchanting while I'm here. And I'll be getting levels from the chickens, basically. How about that? Cash me outside. You know? Stop it. Keep jumping on the plants here. Alright, buddies, I got your stuff. And it'll take a moment for these guys to mature. There. And more. They're going to start to lay a lot of eggs. Okay. Going to really start to multiply to the point where I have to empty out my inventory before entering this room. Come on, squeeze on past. Cobweb. I gotta refine their placement too. I gotta refine their placement. And, oh boy. Right here. Done. Okay. 8 obsidian. No, not that one. I'll put away this green box. Okay. Other box over here. I don't know if it's full yet. Lava, you know. And a random pumpkin. Yeah. Main box here with the redstone in it. Uh-huh. Extra buckets, whatever. And I want to enchant these books here. Pickaxe and all that. Okay. But I'll be right back, everybody, in just a second. Let's go stare at these chickens. Whee! Such a shame. Be right back. Yoo-hoo! Like and subscribe. Oh, yeah.
where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
to this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons,
Okay.
we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll
Yeah.
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true?
Hello.
Simplicity's sake, let's
Okay,
say
resuming.
it's compact, no air to spare.
So now,
Saying it's fair to declare a
get these extra eggs
and
and continue on. Gotta keep feeding him. And all these eggs. That's why chicken are so awesome. They multiply so quickly.
That's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a Milky Way.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
Yeah.
Cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Okay.
1750 or so,
So now,
number we'll come to know.
let's see what I can do.
Heart
Random book.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius
Unbreaking.
divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough to rough, let's shift the gear. Oh,
How about right here?
can we fit inside a hollow
Ooh,
horse
unbreaking.
ride? From cavity vast to lemon share,
Breaking 2.
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
And
That's the number we'll come to know.
let me check something out over here. I'm just kind of curious to see what happens before I go any further. Can I?
Lemons can we fit inside?
Really? The heck? Oh. Can I really?
Inside.
Liar. It has to be the same material, right? Right? Liar. What I thought. Good thing I didn't go all the way. Now, where are my diamonds? I got some diamonds. I got some diamonds. Alright. Craft a pickaxe, please. Okay, efficiency. I do need efficiency 4. Or whatever. Now here's a good test. Liar. Efficiency 2. Let's do another one. Whatever, man. And unbreaking. Okay, let's make a few. 1, 2. Oh my god. So expensive. Unbreaking. Unbreaking and unbreaking. Alright. And unbreaking. Keep on going. Oh man. Efficiency. Let me pull that. Well, hold on. Well, I am trying to go for efficiency as well. Let me go back over here for a second. Well, I need to get an axe, huh? Go for an axe. And I'll make a random enchantment. Out of levels, so we have to keep on going. So I get a lot of XP from multiplying those chicken. Alright. This is actually a great idea to work on my gear, to have the chicken farm here. It's really easy to maintain extra levels and get a bunch of extra levels all of a sudden. It's better. I have to waste a bunch of diamonds now. Now, I have a bunch of diamonds back at my base as well. Gotta waste a bunch of diamonds to make a bunch of extra items, you know, until I get efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, and fortune. It's okay. But at least now I have my silk touch pickaxe. That's good. All right. And I got this big old box here. Well, I'm breaking efficiency, empty, efficiency, boom, empty. All right, that's all good. Awesome. Whee. Bada boom, bada boom. Make sure we get the lava buckets whenever possible. Okay, that's not gonna work. Keep on going over here. Diamond all the stuff over here for a second, if you don't mind. Buckets. Right there. Oh, right here. Done. And again, we'll multiply these chicken. Yep, all these seeds. All the seeds. Go put away the stuff over here. Right there. Which box isn't full? This box right here. I'll keep this one on me, because this one has everything. And I could probably empty out everything I have into here. You know? All my other in-between items that are not seeds. Or chicken eggs. That. And now Do a quick sweep run for the eggs and deposit them. And I'll make sure to remove any web immediately in the way. I don't like that one in the corner. To the middle. All these chicken that are caught in this web here. I'm pushing through the web. A lot of eggs. Okay. And right over here. You hear that song, right? Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Oh no, I died again. Oh no, I died again. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the way across again, feeding these chicken babies. And all these fellows back here in the corner. There's Jack. Gonna go to load up these eggs. Eat it. Want me to grow up. Just like that. Whole stack of dudes. I'm feeding them. I am. That's it. Now I'm moving to the other side again. I load up these eggs until I can't no more. Yep. Okay, the web. Move out of here. More eggs. And more XP. Sadly, I'm only working with lower level enchantments. I don't have any bookshelves here. No bookshelves here. So much. And I still have that stronghold full of books. Or half the books are still there. I already took the other half. For the bookshelves. Oh, I know. A Silk Touch axe would be good on bookshelves. Or something. That's the only thing I could think of. That would work. Good. I'm not muted. As is my fear. Alright. More eggs, maybe? Awesome. Over here in the corner. Gonna feed all these chickens. Get a bunch of XP. Get more pumpkin. Work on the items again. And then do the cycle again. Over and over again. Over and over again, you know? Then that's... You can see it's starting to really accelerate. I had a few chickens here and I had a box full of eggs. All these. So all my future pumpkins are going to be turned into seeds here. And that's done. Get me out of here. There we go. Now we go back out. So many eggs. Alright. And then one more cycle here with the pumpkin. Yep, it's starting to slow down. Now I'll let them cook for a second. I'll let them multiply for a second. As their eggs are starting to spawn. And multiply. You can see it's slowing down the game here. All right. Yeah. Okay, so now we have this box right here. Diamond pickaxe. Right here. And boom. So I'm breaking. Now, what am I currently working with? I gotta find out. See, I need unbreaking 3. Okay, unbreaking 2. Go with unbreaking. And then unbreaking 1. Combine. Unbreaking 2. And then combine unbreaking 2 and unbreaking 2 for unbreaking 3. And then I need fortune 3. Now how much would this cost right here? 26. I need that fortune thing. And that fortune thing. Okay, so now we have efficiency over here. I can combine those. Hold on. Efficiency 1 and hold on. I'm breaking 3, efficiency 4. Efficiency 1. Alright, let's get another pickaxe going. Right now. Okay, so I have unbreaking 3 already, so we're good there. And I'm trying to go for efficiency 5 now, or fortune. But I think fortune's a higher level enchantment. We're trying to go for efficiency now. Yep, efficiency and efficiency equals efficiency. Then we gotta keep on going. Alright, let's keep on going. I guess I could make another pickaxe. I can make 10 more or something. Alright. I need more efficiency. Efficiency and efficiency equals efficiency. Okay. Very soon. Soon. More pickaxes. Is this insane? Maybe. Efficiency. Alright, put it all away. And we continue. Any more levels? More levels indeed. Go over here and get the produce. I'm sure there's a ton of eggs right now. It's really starting to slow down. I'll turn this all on the seeds. I'm trying to get my pickaxes online right now, and then I'll work on the gear. A lot of diamonds. The problem is, if I do the enchanting book system, you can't fine-tune it to just the slot that you want. It's an issue. Maybe. I tried to combine different material, it didn't work. Maybe. One second. Maybe. Because I thought this thing said I could, but I clearly can't. Maybe I misinterpreted what it was saying. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus.
Diamond. Okay, so a netherite tool. Alright, so a netherite tool, I think, can gain the enchantment from any source. I think. Maybe? Maybe. Would that be more efficient? If I just turned a tool netherite and then tried to go with that and then upgrade that tool? Because I'm spending a lot of diamonds here. Yeah. Either way, I need levels. So we continue. We get some quick eggs. That cobweb was annoying. Annoying cobweb. Alright, got your eggs, buddy. And I feed you now. I feed you. Come to me. Reaching over your shoulders to go feed your friends. I think it's every 5 minutes I can go feed these guys. The adults. Then every 20 minutes the babies become mature. Maybe. A lot of chickens. Sorry. Very nice. And that chicken, and that chicken. Okay, more eggs. Mm-hmm. Lots of XP. Let me go multiply the guys in the back now. I got two sides I'm working with. Here you go. You. But I click on each one a couple times here. Sometimes. And mature the babies. Let's go deposit more eggs while I'm at it. And back here. Yes, you will have the babies. Go find a mate. Again. Awesome. I think the Fortune 3 enchantment's only available with a certain number of books around it. Maybe. I'll find out. Or the Fortune enchantment in general. It's just not popping up. Alright, let me cycle back around for some eggs again. And the remainder of that XP. Wow. Web situations. Kinda terrible. Come on, baby. More eggs. All right. And level 15. Okay, I'm currently working on what? We got efficiency 3, efficiency 2, efficiency 1. Okay, we want efficiency. And combine efficiency. And efficiency 2. and efficiency 3. Look, already, you see? So efficiency 2 with efficiency 2. Efficiency 3 with efficiency 3 for efficiency 4. And then efficiency 4 with efficiency 4 for efficiency 5. We're almost there. But that costs 25 levels, okay? Yay, that's done. And now we have this other pickaxe, We have Unbreaking 3. I need Fortune 1. Let's see here. How many bookshelves have to be in proximity of an enchanting table for the fortune enchantment to be available as a selection for the pickaxe? Answer. All right. Closer. Now I need 20 levels. 20 levels, baby. Which I'll be getting. I need 15. Okay, Fortune 1's at 8 bookshelves. Fortune 2 is at... Okay, so I just need the full bookshelf suite. Okay?
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Oh, yeah. I need a lot of paper here. I have to make a bunch of books now. Yeah?
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite.
Woohoo! Omni Chicken. Let's go. I need 25 levels. So I'm getting my Silk Touch pickaxe and my standard Fortune pickaxe online. I just need a lot of levels now. %10 chance. I guess I should have just done that initially. I wasted a bunch of diamonds. It's fine.
Through the portal we ignite the night.
Yeah, let's go back over here and multiply these fellows. Yeah. Again. You're welcome. I gotta multiply these guys, okay? Gotta do it. I gotta do it. You will have your babies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You go to sleep. What you talking about, buddy? Awesome. Okay, let's get back over here and get my eggs. Yay. And more seeds. Yay. Here you go. Have babies. My 25 levels. Oh, very good. Get my eggy waggies. Oh, I'm so stuck. Oh my gosh. This web is just killing me. There. That web was just killed. I have cobweb placed around here to make sure that the chickens don't go too crazy. I get caught up in the web sometime. Clear all. Enjoy. More egg. Get back up to 14. Very nice. And get some of these lava buckets. You know. Right over here, buckets, maybe. 5 more buckets. Uh-huh. All good. We chop down the stuff over here. Let that do its thing. Mm-hmm. There it is. And ooh, things are actually happening over here. Okay, what do you got? Redstone, redstone, yeah. Alright, and then I'll load up this box. All these small items in a little bag right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. And again. Or back and forth a bit. Okay, so now I have to get my paper, books, and so forth online. Bookshelves. I need 15 bookshelves. Okay, like 45 books, right? Or whatever. Not bad. Not bad. It's like a lot of paper. I already have the paper. Do I have the stack of leather? I probably have the leather on me. I think I had 2 stacks of leather on me. Or a stack and a half. I just made some bundles, so I do have some leather. Paper. Okay. Wood. And now let me go through my boxes here. Mm-hmm. You, and you.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, ere the yoke runs free. Planet
Okay.
hatch in a starless night.
So,
Galaxy spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops, comets.
I have to inspect all my goods here.
The void now sings, no sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks,
Man.
dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed.
And the main box. So what do we got? The paper. Oh, I do have books. Look at that. Bam. Yay. I had 64 books on me. Alright, so now for wood. With. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Bookshelf. 15. Yes. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. All is foul, no truth to talk. 1, 2. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. And let's see. 13, 14. And fine. 15. Oh yeah. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Non-transferable. Okay. One more. Okay. Yeah. Uh, uh, mm, 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 mm. Why not? Kings rewrote with a ruthless hand. Big sprout free in the sea and land. Okay. Oh yeah. And now let's go do some chicken action. Whenever any amount of time passes, you know. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh. Shine bright like a diamond. Hey. Shine bright like a diamond. Hello. Shine bright tonight. Alright, there we go.
Alright, let's dive into this
And
dinosaur brain.
board.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulp horse is hollow, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt.
Yep, these chickens are doing their thing.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear.
They are doing their thing.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
Doing their thing.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Doing Owen over here.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do.
Yay.
It's compact,
Right
no
there.
air to spare.
And now we're gonna
It's fair to
break all that down here.
horse's volume, that's the
And get some
course.
seeds.
Thoracic and abdominal. The
Yeah.
chest, how big's the space? Let's take
A certain
guess
amount.
with numbers and shapes.
And let's put back all these boxes super quickly. We don't need this stuff right now.
2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cage.
It's weird if I carry too much.
Smaller where to begin.
Alright.
Ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space.
Now I need a bunch of levels, like 30.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1700
So many levels.
so, that's the number we'll
Let me go empty out what we have right now. It's starting to slow down now.
the clue 1.8 around a circle the shape the radius found divide by 2 pi 0.286 area's pi times the squared real quick 0.257 square meters rise length of the meter the chest to thighs 0.257 cubic meters near but rough too rough let's shift the
Now,
oh how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite from cavity vast to lemon share we'll count them up with flair and care 17
and then
50 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
right there, more eggs multiplying at all times. I'm at level 15 now. Maybe I could shoot some enemies around the corner, huh? Do I have any arrows whatsoever? I mean, really? I don't think I do. Okay, so I just want to see. I just want to see. It's showing me that there's Unbreaking 3 there. And now I just need like 30 levels or so to get efficiency 5 on this pickaxe. And my other pickaxe, I just need. Hold on. This other pickaxe, I just need. I'm breaking 3 on it. But I also need Fortune 3. Okay. Okay. So I need Fortune 3. Basically. And I have to cycle through until I get Fortune 3. That's all I care about. So I cycle through. And I'll be combining Fortune 3 with Unbreaking 3 here. And then combining that with my pickaxe and see what happens. Yeah. Yep. See what happens. Overtime. I'm gonna leave this box here because that's where we're doing it. Okay, everything's looking good. Silk touch and breaking, blah blah blah. Garbage. Now it's all about that XP. Let's see here. Do I have any flint here? Do I have any arrows? I might have some arrows here. I haven't needed arrows in a while. I'm gonna move this grindstone over. And the anvil. Well, I have the sticks and I have the feathers, just no flint, and my shovel sucks. Is a shame. I lost my super good shovel. We're getting mass quantities of infinite flint. And I actually have no arrows on me. That's cool. Alright, let me just check these other boxes really quick, because there might be flint in one of these. Not you. There you go. Ah, this is where I emptied out everything. Where I emptied out. Oh, there's my 8 arrows. And these other items I don't really need as much, but I'll carry this bag on me. It's full though, so it's sort of defeating the purpose. Yep. And I'll carry this shulker box on me. It's sort of what I'm using. A little bit more paper. I can process that right now. And I can put it in one of these other boxes, huh? Yep, like that. And like this. That's good. And right there. Oh, I see. Let's consolidate all the fish. And that produce. This is just what I'm using here. That's good. And now I'll try to process everything else. I don't need this deep slate. Even more paper. Needs to be a satchel of sorts. And more paper. And I'll get the wood box back out. The bamboo can go. The paper. And maybe bring a couple stacks of feathers. And let's get another bundle going. Alright, so all this small stuff, like these individual fish, that name tag. You know? Cinched up right there. And these other feathers, sure. All good. Any more flint? What do we have here? Oh, this is just Fortune 2. Oh, the lag is real. These chicken are totally multiplying behind me right now. I'm letting them grow up a bit. Be ready for more feeding. Any more fortune? Yeah, man. Right there. Come on. Come on now. $16. I'll just deal with that. Okay? Not good enough to harvest right now. Too slow for my liking. Ah, deep slate. I'm just harvesting weird, plain old deep slate, not even cobbled because I have a silk touch pickaxe. You know? Drop off that lapis lazuli. And okay. And a lot of flim flam I just did. There. A lot of sticks. Oh boy. Any amount of arrows. There you go. Ring. No room. Right there. Scaffolding. This stuff I'm using here. I should change the color a little bit. There. And we have extra buckets right here. Again. And more feathers. Sure. How about all the feathers? And got some water bottles here. And those lava buckets. And a bunch of garbage. All these fish. How about more raw chicken? Oh yeah. Gotta dye these bags. Okay, that's done. You're still open. You're done. You're done. All these extra bags of goodies. Right there. Okay, and then we have a bunch of extra garbage. Nope. And the wood. Perfect. Okay, so now we got the water over here. Oh my gosh. All this extra wood. You're fine. Like that. Yep. And I don't need this raw meat for that apple, for that meat, for that ink. This needs to be transferred over. This other box right nearby. There we go. Much better. And the grindstone goes over here. Like that. And right here. All this other garbage. Which needs a bundle. So one more bundle. Needs to be one in here. Right there. I need these feathers. Done. A little over 64 arrows. I can get more. So let's get another bundle. Bundle. And now. Oh. Yay. Just like that. Just like that. You know. Okay, that's all done. You see, all crispy clean. This bucket does belong here. And that's it. Brewing stand. Okay, that's all good to go. Yay! So raw. So for real. More melon. And then I feed the chicken. I need level 30. And I'll have to do a purge and reset again. I'll be getting a lot of levels from it. And I don't really want to do the slime thing unless I have looting. Kind of a shame. I need looting on my sword. I mean, there is more XP in the slimes and everything, but it's sort of super annoying. And I'll need a mending sword as well. Alright, back across. And I can farm some creepers in the cave right nearby. Even though it's nasty. What's happening here? Nothing? Okay, this is not good. Yeah, these are just cooking away. I'm just gonna disable this operation for a bit, okay? And put the smelters down below where they belong. Now more seeds. Here we go. Again. Gonna go around over here for a second. And let me just go up and around over here and load up these eggs I've picked up so far. Like that. No big deal. passing through, don't mind me. They're over here congregating. Ooh. Okay, more eggs. Go spend the rest. Right there. And go check out the back again. Yeah. Hmm. Bing bong. Yay. Here and there. Okay. Okay, let's go load her up. All this XP is waiting for me again. Web is sort of annoying. It's sort of just a little bit annoying. Alright, that's enough. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Yay. Okay, now we're at level 20. Okay, on that note, we're still moving along. It's coming together. My pickaxes are coming online, and then I'll do the shovel or something, and the sword, and my armor, all of that. Ugh, well, I'm getting a ton of feathers. I guess I could just load up this entire thing full of feathers, you know. I know. Let's try to get some bone meal. I want to make more shulker boxes. Make more shulker boxes. Get some chests going on. Shulker. And I'll make them white. Yep, how about that many? And I'll make them all white or something. Except for this current one. I'll make pink. Or I'll keep pink. Well. Right there. Bundles and everything. These are empty, and I need the bone meal because it'll make it white. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command. And ooh, I guess I can make a different color here. Here, I'll get 2 more red dye. I think 2 more red dye. I gotta differentiate. It's probably in a bun. Yep, there it is. Red dye. Red dye, and then that pink dye. 4. Right. I'm gonna make these boxes red. Thing. And this thing. Because there's stuff inside. Maybe once full I'll make it red or something. And then... yeah, full will be red. Primary will be green. The primary, full. And then this other one that isn't full will be pink. The pink box. Okay, now all the rest are going to be white. Done. Okay, now all of these boxes are going to be filled with eggs and meat. Oh, sorry, feathers and eggs. I can make this gray. You know? To indicate it's full now. Or something. About time I transfer all these feathers over. And now I'm able to. Or... no, yay, finally, right? About time. Feathers and feathers. Oh, maybe I can color the chicken box pink. Okay, that's the color of the chicken flesh. And the feather box can be white. And we have like 2 boxes. Yeah, feather, feather, and then chicken, chicken. I already have these 2 feather boxes. And then 1 more box. So I'll color these 2 pink. It's going to be filled up with chicken flesh. Oh yeah. Raw chicken. And then another one now. Yeah. Oh, that's my seed box. Whoops. Wrong box. Okay. Chicken. Yay. Oh, I have a box full of seeds. Let's use the box full of seeds. A lot of meat. Your pink. This box right here. This white box over here. Is going to be facing ow. Oh, I can just put it right here. Right there. It's almost full. So I'm going to have this one facing up and then this one facing out. Yep. Yep. This one's full. And that's full. What in the world? Yeah. So, chicken. Hold on. That one's not full yet? That's basically... And more meat. Boo with a boo with a boo 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 and a boo and a boo and boo boo and boo and a boo 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 and boo and a... Oh no. I think there's some more feathers over here. Or meat. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2 with a... Oh no. Here we go. More eggs. Barter game now. Oh yeah. More meat. And I'll make it pink. Then I can, color code in the moment. Yep. That's a lot of feathers. A whole lot of feathers. Feather. And now this guy. Where is it? Is it you? You? Okay, I got black ink. And see, I had a gray box. Gray is kind of a rough color to deal with. Okay, this. this box right here for the seeds. Kind of hard to see. I'll put that back for now, even though I want it.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a
I'm gonna change out this color here.
gems are pulling me.
Let's see here. Either
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate.
well, pink is pretty obvious here.
I anticipate.
Pink is pretty obvious, but I'll do red.
But it's what I love.
Well, I'll do pink because it's not full yet, you know. Red's for when it's full. Pink is for when I have to keep using it and I want it to be really obvious. All right, that's done. So now it's not done yet. I'll keep loading it up, huh? The extra dye there. Good. And now for the seeds. That should be exciting. All these seeds. I'll leave, 2 stacks of each.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight.
Yep.
Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fires and
Alright, this should be exciting.
to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow.
Let's not worry about the pumpkins right now.
To show purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the netherworld
Gonna run through for a second,
rivers and treasures bold.
and I'll multiply them in just a bit.
Blazes flame, survive the heat. It's not a game.
This cobweb is like really annoying.
Sand slows my steady stride. Fortress moves where secrets
Move! Oh my god.
like the dark. A fiery world ignites.
Alright, good.
Pigmen march to a silent drum roll.
Stupid chickens getting in the way all the time.
I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the netherworld, dangers unfold.
Alright, let me go load up these eggs.
Treasures bold. Ghastly cries and it blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's not a game.
Oh boy. And I'm gonna go back over here.
Into the netherworld, dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and it blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's not a game.
Okay. Hi. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. More. Let's multiplying these guys back here. My reserve chickens. I'm sure we're full of eggs eventually. Come on. You will find a partner and you will reproduce. Yes. I need like 30 levels here. Or over 30 levels. Another stack. Hey man. Oh, you got it, buddy. There he goes. Maybe move back over here. With the availability in mind here. This back corner of Wonders. Five, four, three, two, one. Come on. Come on. Woo. Hmm. And I'm gonna move forward here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just a little bit and done there. Alright, let's go back to the other side and turn these eggs in. Gotta work on both these dimensions. Now let them do their thing a bit more. And then multiply them again. All of this business over here. That's why I have all these walkways to make it easier. Move through here and get these chickens set up. Downright and dirty. They're gonna walk toward me and look for mates and meet their fates. Again. I'll multiply a bunch of these guys over here in this corner. They're all waiting patiently in line. I'll come to them. Ooh. Well, there's my arrows. Oh, this is all the stuff I had from earlier. Duh. Duh. Now I can go farm these creepers around the corner. While this is going. Gotta let time pass by. I'm gonna spend all these arrows up there. Maybe. Okay. Now we have more eggs. Let's spend these. And feed a few more. Wow. You're not fighting me, chickens. This is how we level up when I'm weak. Or whatever. If I'm strong, I'd rather go down to Nether and farm a bunch of gold and quartz from the walls to get a bunch of XP just from farming resources. And kill a bunch of pigs and stuff in the process. Okay, one more stack and I'll go on break. So I'm thinking about starting some other games. Like there's a game called Starbound. It's like Terraria, but it goes all the way to space. And I bought the game a long time ago. I was looking at my library of games I haven't played in a while, and that game does exist. It's like a side scroller, you know, like Terraria, but you go all the way to space with different planets and, you know, different resources and a spaceship you're building up over time. And that sounds cool, like very long-term progression for survival game. I like super long progression. Alright, here we go. Go turn these eggs in. Man. All right. So I'm going to sit right here and let these chickens do their thing, and I'll be right back, okay? Whoa, the chickens. I'll be right back. Yeah. I haven't quit yet, baby. Nope. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Check one, check one.
In Minecraft 1.21 Plus, to make the Fortune enchantment available as a selection for a pickaxe at an enchanting table, you need 15 bookshelves in proximity to achieve the maximum enchantment level of 30, which unlocks all possible enchantments, including Fortune, up to Fortune 3. Below, I'll provide a concise explanation tailored to your context of advanced Minecraft gameplay, including your work with trial chambers, nether rail tunnels, y equals 120, 2048 by 2048 portal network, and cactus traps, as well as your expertise in mechanics like elytra, creeper farms, shulkers, and enchantments, e.g., Smite B, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Fortune 3. Bookshelves required for Fortune enchantment. Enchanting table mechanics. An enchanting table requires bookshelves to increase the enchantment level, 1 to 30, which determines the strength and variety of enchantments available. Each bookshelf adds 2 enchantment levels, up to a maximum of 30 levels with 15 bookshelves.
Good to know.
15 times 2 is equal to 30. Fortune 1 to 3 is a pickaxe-compatible enchantment.
Beautiful.
Also axes, shovels, hoes, that increases drop rates, e.g., 1 to 4 diamonds per or with Fortune 3, per your Fortune question.
Yup.
It's available at level 15 and above, with Fortune 3 requiring level 30 for the best chance, per. Bookshelf proximity. Number 15 bookshelves are required to reach level 30, ensuring Fortune, up to 3, appears as a selection for a pickaxe.
Yes, sir.
Y15, Fortune I can appear at level 15, 8 bookshelves, core, but Fortune 2, level 24, 12 bookshelves, and Fortune 3, level 30, 15 bookshelves, need higher levels for reliable selection. Level 30 maximizes the probability of Fortune 3, low weight, 10% chance at level 30, per.
Not bad.
Arrangement.
Not bad.
Bookshelves must be placed in a 5 by 5
That's the
square
goal.
around the enchanting table, 1 block gap, per, at the same level, y equals 0 if table at y equals 0, or 1 block above, y equals 1.
1 block above.
Layout, top-down view, T equals enchanting table, B equals bookshelf. Equals air. Text. B B B B B. 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 T.
Ah.
B.
Mm.
B. B.
Mm.
B B B B B.
Ah.
Place 8 bookshelves at the table's level, y equals 0, and 7 1 block above, y equals 1, to fit all 15 without blocking access, per. Line of sight, no blocks, e.g., porches, carpets, can obstruct the 1 block gap between the table and bookshelves, or the level drops, e.g., 14 bookshelves equals level 28, per.
Yes.
Verification, open the enchanting table. The rightmost slot should show 30, requires 30 XP levels, 3 lapis lazuli, per.
Lapis lazuli.
If Fortune 1 to 3 doesn't appear, re-roll by enchanting a cheap item, e.g., a book, at level 1 to refresh options, per.
A book.
Fortune availability. Level 15, 8 bookshelves Fortune if possible, low chance, 5%, per. Level 24, 12 bookshelves Fortune 2 possible,
Hey there, Brandon.
8%, per. Level 30, 15 bookshelves Fortune.
Yeah, the whole bookshelf proximity thing, I already knew that, but I was trying to find out what is the minimum level that you need to have Fortune available for the bookshelf. You see, it has to sort of be shaped like this. You see, you got to have the spacing like that. 15 total bookshelves, level or above, and that equals, you see, whenever you have an item over here and you try to upgrade the darn thing. I could figure it out right here. For example, if I take this pickaxe, now it says all the way up to here. Very nice. And I could reset it by just enchanting anything else. So I could thing there and get some books or whatever. I'll enchant an axe, level 1 or whatever. I'll enchant this axe and then grind it away. It's because if you look here, it makes sense. You have this magical, so it makes sense in a literal sense. All right. Here. It makes sense to me. If you look here, you have this magical book, right? And you have these. It's drawing the enchantments from the galactic alphabet, and it's randomized, you know. And the more books, the more options it has. You see? Makes sense. A little bit. So let's just randomize this thing. Let's see here. Sharpness. Let me see here. 1 second. Efficiency, and breaking. And let's see if I reset this one with this guy. Sharpness 1. So efficiency, and breaking. Efficiency, unbreaking. And I already have unbreaking. Cost 3 levels. Oh, it could have what I need. Yeah, it's like a pretty cool little galactic letter effect being pulled in. Alright, so there could be something behind there, but I'd be wasting levels in the process. There's so many levels in that room over there, and I could find out what that is. I don't know. But let's just see if this is true. Efficiency, and breaking. And now, unbreaking. Okay. And I'll just keep on resetting this guy. Yeah, that works. See? Which reduces the cost. And then I'll reset it again. Bane of Arthropods, whatever. And over here we have unbreaking again. Any more levels again? Alright, let's go back over here and get more levels. I sort of want to go out there and kill some enemies. So I think it's time to maybe kill some bad guys. Maybe. I think I'm almost at that point. Now the looting sword doesn't give you extra XP from killing enemies with your sword. I'm gonna kill the adults. You know. I already have boxes and boxes full of feathers and meat, so I don't really need looting right now. And I'm not using the oozing thing. Even though it's nice, it's just extreme. I can do it. Let's do it. Let's do the oozing potion. Wouldn't that be fun? It's gonna create unbridled chaos of 1,000 aeons. It's gonna be so extreme and crazy. Before I do that, I'm just gonna thin the herd a tiny bit, a little tiny bit. I just want like level 31 or so. I'm removing the web now. I could also use the potion of weaving. There, it's better. 31. I get way more XP from breeding them. You know? From giving them seeds. Alright, it's about to get crazy. Crazy stupid, you ready? There's lag. It's not even registering my consummation. Harry Potter. We'll give these guys more seeds. Did I get so much XP just from giving them seeds? See, in reality, they are rewarding you for getting the seeds to begin with. You know? It's not free at all. You have to have seeds, which means you have to have a farm. You know what I mean? And these pumpkin here, they produce a bunch of seeds when you break them open. It's like every pumpkin is 4 seeds. And they don't need water, so like this whole format with these water rows, it doesn't need that. I realized afterward. You don't need water to grow things, by the way. You don't need water to grow things. You understand that? A hydrated tile, I think, grows a bit faster, but it's not required. See how it's like dark brown because it's hydrated because there's water nearby? I think the water penetrates like 3 tiles or 3 blocks. And if you have nothing planted in a fertilized or tilled, if you have nothing planted in tilled earth, it'll revert back to just dirt like that if there's no water nearby. But once you plant something, it does not revert. You know? But I think the game is only keeping track of the light level and time. It's creating growth cycles of time as long as there's light nearby. So it could be 24-hour growth if you have a greenhouse with light. If you're just relying on daytime, it's only growing half the time until you go to bed. But it's checking to see if the tile is hydrated, so it grows a bit faster. So hydrated tiles next to a bunch of bees is pretty good. Having the bees fly across to automatically fertilize your crops is amazing, as you've seen. That requires having a bunch of bees and multiplying them. The whole process. Right here. I think I'll be using the bow to whittle down most of the enemies or something. It's gonna be crazy. Well, I think I'll be using both the weaving and the oozing. If you recall how awesome it is. Have you seen it before, people? Answer me. Have you seen the effect of the weaving potion and the oozing potion? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because you're about to see it. I'll tell you that much. You're about to see it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got all the seeds in the world. I got all the seeds in the world. Well, you're about to see it. Yes. So, the potion of oozing. Hold on. Yep, the potion of oozing. And the potion of weaving. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's gonna be nuts. 4 seeds. Okay, let's go feed these guys in the big circle. I really enjoy multiplying chickens. It's kind of fun. These walkways help. Or traps don't give you XP. If you use a bunch of traps to kill your dudes in a farm, you don't get XP from it. You have to hit them somewhere before they die. You have to hit them directly, or throw a potion and kill them, or something like that, or have your pet kill them, or some weird thing right before they die, so you can like push them off a cliff. You'll get credit because you pushed them off the cliff. I mean, if you push them, or if you light them on fire and then they die because they're on fire, like for 5 seconds, and you cause that damage. But if I just drown them all or use a lava bucket, you know, I wouldn't get any XP. I'll get a bunch of cooked chicken, and the feathers would probably get destroyed too, and all the extra eggs would get destroyed. You know what I mean? Cacti would kill and destroy everything. It would destroy all the extra eggs, the cacti. I was utilizing a water system in the past. Yeah. But, bunch of weirdness going on, and they were drowning. I'm trying to hit critical chicken. You are up. You are going to mature now. Come back. A lot of chickens. This right here is a lot of chickens. Kind of funny. Let me head to the back. The other half. This is my reserve set of chickens. The lag is so bad that it takes a while to even register that I'm here and accept my seeds. There you go. I can mature the young ones, and then once they're mature, they will then find a partner after feeding them the hearts, and they have a baby, and once that happens, I get XP. You know? But if they were all mature, and I went through here with a bunch of seeds, I'll get a bunch of XP. I don't get any XP for maturing a baby chicken. But once they're mature, they start laying eggs, and then you end up with a bajillion chickens as well. Making sure this back room has a bunch of chickens every time I come through here. Full stack, maybe. All those chickens over here, they can find partners, maybe. Come on. I just want to do this whole stack over here. In this weird corner. And all these remainder enemies. You are the one, buddy. The rest are stuck in the web. Good. Alright. Now I'll go spend these eggs. Woo! And more. It's great that I had that box full of seeds. I've been filling it up for a bit now. Well, I was consolidating a bunch of extra seeds from my farm over there across the map. And I just brought them all over. Oh yeah. Swoop it around here. Now I can work with the workbench again. Go spin these eggs. Yeah. Alright, another stack. And a half. It's getting really slow now. Pretty funny. How slow it gets before it gets real bad. Okay, so here is the answer.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus, a chicken can breed again 5 minutes, 300 seconds, or 6,000 game ticks after successfully breeding. This cooldown applies after a chicken produces an egg from breeding, during which it cannot be bred again, even if fed seeds, wheat, melon, pumpkin, or beetroot seeds. Here's a concise explanation tailored to your advanced Minecraft gameplay, e.g., trial chambers, nether rail tunnels, enchanting, cacti, per your questions, as of May 27th, 2025.
Up and around here.
Breeding mechanic. Trigger. Feed 2 adult chickens seeds to enter love mode, causing them to breed and produce a chick, per. Each chicken consumes 1 seed. Cooldown. After breeding, both chickens enter a 5-minute cooldown, per, during which they won't accept seeds or breed again. This is separate from their egg-laying cycle, every 5 to 10 minutes, per. Game ticks. 5 minutes equals 6,000 ticks, 20 ticks/second times 300 seconds, per. The cooldown is tracked per chicken, unaffected by game pauses or chunk unloading, per. Relevance to your gameplay. Context. You're
Tracked
managing
per
a trial
chicken.
chamber,
nether rail tunnel, y equals 120, 2048 by 2048 portal network, and cactus traps, with expertise in elytra, creeper farms, shulkers, and enchanting, e.g., Smite V, Knockback 2, Fortune 3, per your questions.
Yep.
Chickens could support food production, eggs, raw chicken, or feather farms for arrows,
Or
used in trial
XP.
chambers or nether, per.
The XP is what I care about.
Setup.
And emeralds.
Location. Build a farm in your dripstone cave base. X equals 800, Z equals 1600, for your questions.
Don't know
Or
my
near a nether
coordinates.
hub. X equals 100, Z equals 200, for your powered rail question. For easy access via your 2048 by 2048 portal network. Design. Enclose 4 to 8 chickens in a 3 by 3 pen, fences, for your non-full blocks question.
4 to 8.
Copper ingots from trial chambers.
4
for
to
your
8.
question, under a grass block to collect eggs. Feed seeds, from breaking grass or farming wheat, pour, to breed every 5 minutes. Output. With 4 chickens, 2 pairs, breed 12 times/hour, 2 pairs times 6 cycles, pour, producing 12 chicks/hour. Chicks mature in 20 minutes, pour, yielding 48 eggs/hour, 1 egg every 5 to 10 minutes per chicken, pour, or 4-8 raw chickens/hour if culled, pour. Integration. Food, eggs or cooked chicken, smelted with copper-fueled furnaces, per your copper questions, sustain you during ominous trials, per your trial chamber question, or ancient debris mining, y equals 14, per your question.
Alright.
Craft arrows, flint from Fortune 3 gravel, per your questions, for power V bow, per your enchanting question.
Bow.
In trial chambers or nether combat,
And now I'll
islands, per your
fight
piglin
some
question.
enemies.
Automation. Use dispensers, redstone from Fortune 3, pour, to auto-feed chickens, powered by copper bulb circuits, for your trial chamber question. Transport eggs via chest minecarts, 25 rail spacing, per your powered rail question, to your ender chest with shulker boxes, per your shulker question.
Sure.
Cactus synergy. Cull excess chickens in a cactus trap, per per your cactus question. For item destruction, drops, per, collecting feathers with hoppers. Use coarse fruit, per your question, to escape mobs during farm setup, and smite B slash knockback 2.
Oh, yeah. Chorus fruit would help if I'm stuck in oozing. In the web.
Practical example. Scenario, you're in your dripstone cave base, x equals 800, z equals 1600, y equals 48, with a trial chamber, y equals -20, nether tunnel, y equals 120, elytra, fortune 3 pickaxe, smite v slash looting 3 sword, protection 4 armor, and an ender chest with shulker boxes containing 64 wheat seeds. You want a chicken farm for feathers to craft arrows for ominous trials. Action. Build a 3x3 pen, oak fences, per, at y equals 48 with 4 chickens, lured with seeds, per. Place a hopper under a grass block to collect eggs, 48/hour, per. Feed 2 chicken seeds, 64 seeds equals 32 breedings, per, to breed, producing a chick. Wait 5 minutes, per, to breed again, cycling 6 times/hour for 6 chicks.
Hold on.
Cull mature chickens, 20 minutes.
Hoppers work underneath the block. That sort of changes everything. I feel like much of that lag in that room coming from all the extra eggs in the ground. And I'm losing out. So I could work on this situation here. And I can dig below the whole chicken farm and then add a series of hoppers below the entire thing. Or in the depressions, or in key locations where I know that they're going to be. And then I can just run through and pick up the excess. So there is that factor. I was mentioning the water thing, about pushing the water through and collecting the eggs, but I was drowning a bunch of chickens, and it takes a lot of work to make sure that the chickens aren't drowning. And all that. But it does work. So I might have to do that. Resume. Where is she? Stopped on me.
In Minecraft, this cooldown applies after a chicken produces an egg from breeding, during which it cannot. Here's a concise explanation. Details. Breeding mechanic. Trigger. Feed. Each chicken. Cooldown after breeding.
One more second.
This is separate from their egg-laying cycle. The cool. Relevant. Context. Chicken. Location. Design. Feed. Output. Chicks mature in 20 minutes.
There we go.
Per, yielding 48 eggs/hour.
Alright.
Every 5 to 10 minutes per chicken. Per, or 4-8 raw chickens/hour if culled. Per. Integration.
These are seeds.
Food, eggs or cooked chicken, smelted with copper-fueled furnaces, per your copper questions, sustain you during ominous trials.
Hey, here we go.
Chamber question, or ancient debris mining, y equals 14, per your question.
Here we go.
Feathers, craft arrows, flint from fortune 3 gravel, per your questions, for power v bow.
I'm going to make sure this area over here is all lit up.
Chambers or nether combat, piglins, per your piglin question.
So I'm trying to prevent enemy spawns.
Automation, use dispensers, redstone from fortune 3, pour, to auto-feed chickens.
And then
by copper
focus the
circuits,
spawns over
per
there.
your trial chamber question. Transport eggs via chest minecarts, 25 rail spacing, per your powered rail question, to your ender chest with shulker boxes, per your shulker question. Cactus synergy, cull excess chickens in a cactus trap, per your cactus question, for item destruction, drops, per, collecting feathers with hoppers. Use coarse fruit, per your question, to escape mobs during farm setup, and smite v/knockback 2, per your questions, for stray piglins/hoglins. Practical example. Scenario, you're in your dripstone cave base, x equals 800, z equals 1600.
I want the enemies to spawn
y
over
equals
there.
48, with a trial chamber, y equals -20, nether tunnel, Y equals 120, Elytra,
Oh, the
Fortune 3
lag.
pickaxe, Smite V slash looting 3 sword, Protection 4 armor, and an ender chest with shulker boxes containing 64 wheat seeds. You want a chicken farm for feathers to craft arrows for ominous trials.
Now.
Action. Build a 3x3 pen, oak fences, pour, at Y equals 48 with 4 chickens, lured with seeds, pour. Place a hopper under a grass block to collect eggs, 48/hour, pour. Feed 2
See?
chicken seeds, 64 seeds equals 32 breedings, pour,
Yup.
to breed, producing a chick. Wait
chick
5
it
minutes,
is.
pour, to breed again, cycling 6 times/hour for 6 chicks. Cull mature chickens, 20 minutes, pour, in a cactus trap, sand, per your cactus question, collecting 1-2 feathers/chicken, 6-12/hour, pour, with hoppers. Craft arrows, feathers plus flint from Fortune 3 gravel plus sticks,
Fair.
for power V bow, used against breezes, per your trial chamber question. Transport
Lighting up.
eggs/feathers to your nether hub, X equals 100, Z equals 200, buy a chest minecarts, 25 rail, per your powered rail question, stored in shulker boxes.
Yes, ma'am. I want
Outcome,
all the
your
enemies
farm
to spawn over
produces
there.
48 eggs and 6-12 feathers/hour, supporting trial chamber combat and nether tunnel logistics, secured with nether wart blocks, slabs, per your questions, optimized with Elytra, ender chest,
Nice and dark.
Smite V/knockback 2. Summary.
There we go.
A chicken in Minecraft can breed again 5 minutes, 6,000 ticks, after breeding, enabling renewable egg and feather farms for your trial chamber, arrows for breezes, and nether tunnel, food for mining. Build a 3x3 farm with hoppers in your dripstone
Alright.
cave base, breed with seeds every 5 minutes, and cull with cactus traps for efficiency.
Yes, ma'am.
Integrate with your 2048 by 2048 portal network, chest minecarts, 25 rail, Elytra, ender chests, and Smite V/knockback 2, optimizing your Minecraft endgame with Fortune 3 and Creeper farm resources.
Okay. Thank you, darling. Make sure it's nice and bright on this side. Then dark over here from that point forward. Basically. Like that. A lot over here. I want to be within vague proximity of my base there. I know I am if the game is running slowly. It affects my arrows as well. Be vaguely careful. I don't have looting on my sword right now. Let me go over here. I don't have the night vision potion active. All sort of spawning right there. You know? Night vision potion would totally help. I can see about that in a second. Boing. Go through here and pick up the goods. Extra arrows. Whee! Bam. No. What you got for me, baby? Yeah. Okay, be careful here. Doing some mild farming back and forth. Mm-hmm. I really already... No way. That quickly, huh? No, no, no. I still have arrows. I thought I was out of arrows. Reality, the game is just running slowly over here. Really slowly. Because this is right over my base. And all that is still there? What? Am I not getting any of the XP? I just hit my own arrow because it's going too slowly. Wow. And I'm on fire forever because of it. Jeez. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, this sucks. The lag. The lag is crazy for range attacks. Okay, well I'm level 36 now, so
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and
let's go.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
We're still cycling through, and I'm letting these chicken grow.
No doubt about no whole lemons here. Just
Up.
pulp to
I gotta
pour.
plant a tree here.
Insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
Okay.
But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must
All this garbage.
the path to estimate.
Oh, how
I'll tell you what.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count
And
them up with flair and care.
so we're at
1700
I'm breaking 3. I need looting. That's what I need. And I need looting. And I'm cycling through, replacing enchantments and so forth. So
the pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest, how big's the
I'm
space?
breaking. Let's go for the axe.
With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
Efficiency.
500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter
Whatever.
wide, 1.5 in height.
I'll keep cycling that one.
Not the cave within. The cavity
Well, I might as well just do the stupid pickaxe, huh? And break Fortune 3.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
I'm breaking 3 and Fortune 3 and Efficiency 4. Oh my gosh.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.256.
And now I need mending.
Meters rise, length of a meter, The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. Let's shift the
Oh my
gear.
gosh.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Do I not
horse
have mending?
to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Okay, well,
or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
almost done here. That shovel can be improved. And my axe too. Let's see if I can get mending. Well, I got that. This is efficiency 4. Hold on. Efficiency 4. And my other pickaxe was what? Already efficiency 5. Hold on. Efficiency 4. I'm breaking 3. Let's see if I can combine that right now. Oh yeah, efficiency 5, mending, I'm breaking 3, silk touch. And now, this pickaxe can be combined with we're so close. Oh gosh. So level 20. Okay, now I gotta get level 20. Oh my gosh, with a oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But it'll probably be cheaper if I just made another pickaxe here. Let's try to get mending on. Try to get mending. Fortune 1. Right there. Efficiency, I'm breaking. Efficiency. Okay. I don't know if that's the most practical thing. We'll see. But we'll see. I still have a lot of arrows. This combat's very slow in that room. I think it's time for the oozing and so forth. So knock back 2. Infinity power 5 for a bow. And we need mending. Mending. Oh, infinity doesn't start with mending. So infinity power, whatever, 5. And unbreaking for the bow. And sharpness 5 for the sword with knockback 2. And that's it. Okay. I gotta be careful. It's taking a second for me to pick up these items. Alright, so we're gonna go back in there with the seed box. That's some slow motion action, isn't it? But it's about to get crazy. I'd like to maybe enchant some swords. Alright. Gonna take a second. The pumpkins are not being picked up right away. Because of the lag, there's like a delay. I'll turn them all into pumpkins. Or into seeds. And we'll do another breeding cycle. Right, I need 20 levels to combine those two items. Even though I could just get the mending and the fortune and then make 2 more items as reserve. Or I could waste them both. I think I'll just waste them both and then I'll get the reserves afterwards. Because I'm making 2 almost good pickaxes, but I want them to be perfect. Once they're perfect, I won't need another one. And I'll be working with 2, the Silk Touch and the non-Silk Touch pickaxes. 1 with Fortune and 1 with Silk Touch. And both with Mending. And Unbreaking. And Efficiency 5. Oh yeah, it's about ripe. You can tell how really slow that is when it comes. Look at that. It's crazy. And the game is almost broken. I'm getting a lot of levels in this whole process. All right, seeds. Alright, it's seed time. I'm almost ready for that potion action. Thank you for your eggs. Oh, generous one. Right there. Let me go back up and around and get these eggs loaded up right here. It's always going in the background. Okay. And then more seeds. Pushing through here. Let's get all the stuff over here in the corner. Go find your partner and swing around. Mm-hmm. Yep, I lost my old journal, so I lost all my old coordinates. But, you know, I could go back to my old stream and write them down. All the times that I wrote down the coordinates just there in the stream. Plus, I don't really need my coordinates. Because I have my tunnels going back and forth. Straight line distance. So 2 mistakes from yesterday. I didn't have my second chest on the hotbar, and I didn't have the golden apples on the hotbar, even though I had them on me. And I lost 60 in the process because of being stingy. It was going to become my new food, and if I was eating the golden apple and had that chest, I probably wouldn't have died. Because, you know, I wouldn't have died. I don't think I would have. Lesson learned. I wouldn't have had it. Popping up from the elytra to the actual netherite chest while in combat. I was keeping on the hotbar, but, you know, I was complacent. Thank you. I'm ready to level 20 or so. I'm just feeding these guys before I do the potion thing. And your friends. Find a partner. Make some babies. And there's a bunch of XP in this room, I'm sure. And more. Go load up these eggs. Slower and slower. Oh, my chickens? Yeah. 5 chickens. Not enough chickens. I'm about to, if you stick around, I'm about to throw the splash potion of oozing and the splash potion of weaving on these guys. Have you seen that before? Have you seen what happens when you throw the splash potion of oozing on enemies? You know what happens? You know what happens? I'm multiplying them right here. You know what happens? These eggs right here. You know what happens? Almost done with these seeds here. Well, I'll tell you. The splash potion of oozing makes enemies spawn a medium-sized slime cube upon death. And then the medium dude spits out 2 small dudes. So every chicken will be spitting out eventually, will be producing eventually 4 little baby slime cubes that will then give me XP. So I'll be getting the XP from the chicken and from all of the slime cubes. So this room is going to be filled to the brim with slime cubes. It's going to be insane. Game breaking. After having this many chickens, plus the potion of weaving makes the enemies create cobwebs upon death, which kind of controls the problem because it's really rough with all these enemies floating around. I just prefer to have a looting 3 sword, and I lost my sword yesterday, sadly. You know? Okay, this cycle's almost done. I'll see if I can cycle through some levels. Alright, look, I'm level 20 now, so now I can level up this pickaxe. Oh yeah. More eggs. More eggs. Now I'll swing back through for the XP. Cobweb are really annoying. I mean, the cobweb really is annoying. I don't know. Right here. Is that it? Yep, I think that's it. Level 21, let's go level up this pickaxe. And I'll be ready to go. I'm thinking I should wait. I should wait and not waste the pickaxes, because then I'll have 2 extra pickaxes. I have like 2 pickaxes that are almost good to go. Just one doesn't have weaving, and the other one doesn't have looting 3. Sorry, one doesn't have mending, and the other one doesn't have looting 3. But and then I have to combine them both for 1 second. I think it's best if I combine these two, because this one is missing mending and efficiency 4. Now this one's missing fortune 3 and unbreaking. So let's just combine them. Ba with a ba da bang da bang, diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie, said up jump the boogie. Fortune 3, unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, and mending. Woo! Whoop. And now it's time for the oh no, don't you know? It's time for the oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's time for the right now and the almost. I don't have the gold. Can you imagine not having the gold for it? I guess I'll turn out netherite later on. I don't have any gold. But now I have a good pickaxe. Woohoo! But now my shovel sucks. And my sword sucks. Next is my sword. Next is the sword. Alright. Next would be the sword. The sword. The sword. Okay, I gotta kill some chickens. Let's go kill some chickens right now. Really quick. Because it's getting really laggy. And there's always time for more chickens. See, it's not even registering my consummation. Let's go look at the sword enchantments really quick and see what it's going to take. What's it going to take? What's it going to take? Green, you and me. Come on. Oh. He already has sharpness 3. Well, I guess I can make another sword. Well, also, 1 second. We have sharpness 4 and knockback 2. I can add that after I get looting. Okay. And let's just waste another pile of diamonds. I'm kind of curious about what random enchantments we might encounter. Looting level 1, oh my. Level 19, no. Level 19, ho. It's level 19. Alright, cool. We have to get level 19. Okay. Now I'll put back the Silk Touch pickaxe. This pickaxe is good to go. Yeah. So the backup gear. Silk Touch. And the fishing rod is probably in one of these boxes. Okay, all this stuff here needs to go over here. All these slow potions. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay, so bam and boom. A block of gold. Oh yeah. I can. Actually. I can. I can. See what I can do here. We got nether right there. Then we need a smithing table. Wood and iron. Wood. Like a pack of Starburst. Alright, so smithing table. And upgrade. Oh no. Yay. And now I have a netherite pickaxe. I did it. We're back. Yay. That didn't take forever. Just a little while, man. But now I gotta get everything else back online, huh? Well, that's done. Yay, yay, yay. My pickaxe is back. The pickaxe is back. My pickaxe is back. Oh, yeah. It's back. Yeah. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Good. My gosh. All this stuff, man. Oh, boy. All good. Even more slow potions. All these extra arrows I gotta deal with. Sure. Be bagged up. And guess what we got? More gunpowder. I'll turn that into a big old stack of paper. So the paper in here. Okay. And that's gonna be firework rockets. Yay, that's online. And I'll keep these loosey-goosey right. Well, this paper can be in this box right over here. Paper. Nice. I'm just waiting to convert all future gunpowder. Okay, so now it's time to go kill some stuff. Inventory's full of garbage, but that's just temporary. Temporado. I think in this main thing here, I can put some extra potions. Like that. That'll work. Yep, as I hang out over here, these guys are just doing their thing to be ready for the next phase. The next cycle. Okay. So we're about ready over here. Still going. Awesome. We got a perfect pickaxe, so I can put, I'm still cycling here with the sword now. Because I want looting, and I need, what, 9 levels? So let's go kill a bunch of chickens. The culling has begun. I'm not doing the slime yet, not until we get looting. Because they're slimes. I want just the adults dead. They've had their babies. Yes, sir. I can thin, like, most of these chickens. It's not gonna matter. I can go ahead and do the weaving potion. It's fine. Oh no! Get ready for the... Oh my gosh, here it comes. Better believe it. Taking some damage here. Oh, wait. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. Oh my god. Alright, let me get over here and eat some food for a second. Stop it. Okay, and then the potion of oozing. Did it work? Maybe. Did I miss? Oh yeah. Whoa. Get me the heck out of here. Woo! Oh my. Whoa. And more. Gotta be careful. Game is freaking out. Alright, and I can work on this sword here. Right now. 19. Okay, one more level. Jeez. Okay, so right over here. Get another potion. Flash potion. Flash potion. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Game is really slowing down now. Really slowing down. Let me let myself heal a bit. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, here it comes. Now there should be some cobweb action up in here. Oh my gosh. I could do it. Ah! I'm pretty safe now with all this cobweb. I'm coming for you, baby. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta go. Wait, move, move, move. Damage, damage. Move. Ah! Back. Back. Oh gosh. Okay, move. Oh gosh. Move, 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 move. Okay, good. Whew. I'm not gonna let myself die there. Jeez. I'll let them think about it. Hilarious. Oh no. Hubba hubba. Uh. Okay. Another sword. Using up all these diamonds. Okay. Slide. Hide. Uh-huh. Okay. I have to enchant anything else with level 1 to reset the enchanting table. Yeah, I'll go ahead and strip it right on off. Yeah. And then, let's go... Not the bane of arthropods. Sharpness 1. That was a waste. Whatever. That's a waste. But at least it reset, you know? Unbreaking. Important. Combine these two. Level 1 garbage. Looting 1. Unbreaking 1. Garbage. Whatever. Okay, another sword.
To leave this place, flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures gold.
Loading 2. I have to be level 30. Okay, here we go again.
It's not a game.
Here we go again. Getting stuff without dying now, baby.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent
Talk about lag.
magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way.
So those were all attempts to actually eat, and it wasn't registering. It wasn't like I was wasting a bunch of food.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
It wasn't like that. Oh no. Just in case I die. I mean, come on.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat.
Alright, now I got the sword again. I need level 30. Crazy. Oh gosh. Thank you for the cobweb, baby. These guys are still all oozed up. Yeah. Cluckinator. I'm done now. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You're going down. In this case, the cobweb is actually helping me. Okay, right here. Eat some food again. What'd you make, Brayden? Ew. Half my life is gone. What is happening here? Oh God. Oh my gosh. Eat some more food, please. This is crazy. Whoa, slow motion bouncing. Slow motion bouncing. Barbecue ribs, put it in some mac and cheese, topped it with a light coat of barbecue sauce and ranch. Oh yeah. Sounds good. No, I'm going down. Somehow I'm taking damage. Come on. Jeez. So silly. So it seems like whenever these chickens are infected, they stay infected. They're still popping out new cobweb and slimes. Back. Okay, it's starting to get a bit smoother as the numbers drop here. No. I gotta sort of clear my inventory a bit. Let's go back and clear. I don't want to fall down there. That was exciting. Phew. Golly. Let me clear out a bit. Man. We got the chili dog. Yep. It's a dog. Made of chili. Alright, darling. Are you happy I didn't quit yet? So, have you heard about a survival game called Starbound? I was talking about it earlier. It's sort of like Terraria. I was looking at my Steam library and I realized I have the game. And it's been through a bunch of updates and so forth and so on. I haven't really played it ever. I played the very beginning of it. It's like Terraria and whatever, No Man's Sky. You go to different planets and you have a spaceship. But it's Terraria style. Side-scroller. You know, 2D. I want to go through here to collect some stuff here. I have to go through the stack to collect their loot before it despawns, you know? Whoa. And I'm going to get more eggs going. But I think I'm going to start saving the eggs. So from this point forward, no more eggs in the machine. All the eggs I get from this point forward are going to go into the boxes for the next phase. And I'm going to kill all the chickens now. Get me out of here. So for example, if I just destroy this hopper down here, and then load up everything else with eggs, it'll be ready to go, waiting for the last hopper. And temporarily I'm going to fill this up with the slimes and the feathers. I'm going to go ahead and purge them all. Except for maybe that back room. Okay, I gotta hurry up. Have to make my way through here. So much XP. Oh, the sword's almost broken. I gotta be careful. Popping out. Woo! This sword has looting on it. Let me unload. Okay, let's go purge. And not the eggs. How's it going there, Allison? I'm just doing my chicken purge. Look at this. Isn't it crazy? Oh my gosh. The chicken slime weaving time. Chicken slime weaving time. I'm right now killing all the chickens, and I was able to successfully get my pickaxe back on. So I got 2 pickaxes back online and made 1 netherite, and now it's perfect again. But my armor still sucks, and I still need a shovel and a axe, and I'm working on the sword right now. And I'm getting my XP to do all this from the chickens. And I'm loading up a bunch of boxes out here. It's a great system. Focusing on just the adults here for the most part. I'm trying to. Whoa. I'm gonna go backwards here. Doing a full purge right now. Preparing the eggs for next iteration. Another break pumping session. Forward progression has ceased. I have to catch up and build out the base again. You know, every so often. I'm dying. Oh god. Oh wait, wait. No! No. No. Oh god. No. No. Live. Live. Push. Okay. Okay. At least these aren't magma cubes. See, the babies don't hurt. The babies don't hurt. Okay? The big ones hurt. Just half a heart. Whatever. Yep. Yeah. Uh. All right. I was certain I was dead. The problem was I was stuck in the web. See, look, the web. See, I'm stuck. There's also my saving grace because the enemies can't jump on me if the web is there. I see how the web is keeping these guys from bouncing. Alright, level 34. Very good. Okay, starting to thin out a bit. Alright, it's getting better. Now they're all just babies. I'm gonna start to get rid of some of this web around the outer perimeter so I can survive. Because I gotta be able to walk in here. Whew. Well, that was pretty good there. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Past tense. I did not die. I'm glad you were all here for that close call. Oh, I made a clip of my death if you want to see it from yesterday. I'll show it to you right now. I just want most of them to be cold so we can, have the game run at a normal speed. I was trying to farm the creepers and whatnot outside with a bow, but the game is running so slowly that my arrows are going in slow motion. It's getting faster now. See, it's almost normal speed. All right. Yay. Goodbye. Woohoo! Okay. And now... all good. More. All the stuff right here. Pick it up and drop it off. Yep, all that's right here. Goodbye. Move that web out of here. Okay, no more web. Have them move around all fluidly. The web is string, you know. Whew. That's most of them. Yep. Woo! I have survived. I have survived. Okay, so now let me grab the feather. Crazy, I know. Not today. Feathers. Yep. Just the adults. You've had your time. You've had your time. Yep. Look, there's no lag. See, the problem was damage was being delayed. Like staggered because of the lag, and then so was my healing and eating chicken. You know, and like eating things to heal. It was all delayed, and that was horrible. It was horrible. Okay, for the slime. And I'll block it up. All those slime blocks, a whole lot of them. Alright. Oh yeah. Now, get my melons. Now we're just going to wait a while, and then I'll multiply those chicken by hand again. So I'll have to wait like a whole 20 minutes or something before messing with that again. So I'll be doing stuff in the local area. I might kill the chickens in the back, because there's a lot of chickens in the back right now. Or, the chickens in the back should be ready for food, actually. I'll feed them, and I'll wait for the chickens in the front. Oh, you found a hidden Snickers bar? That's nice. Braden. That's kind. Back when I was a cigarette smoker, after buying a carton, I used to hide packs of cigarettes. You know? I would take like 5 and hide them around. Great idea. I'd put like one up behind the light, you know, in weird spots. It really helps. Same thing with money. Because if you put it in weird spots without even thinking about it, you kind of forget where the spots are. And there's always a chance there's some other weird spot that you haven't checked. Whenever you're desperate, you start looking around, you find a gold mine, you open up some tray, there's like 3 in there. What the heck? Beetle doop fart fart. Okay, I'll show you the video really quick. Oh, you did the... You've had the hard plastic or metal cans and you put them in a band helmet. That's good. Yeah. The emergency flim. Yay. Pumpkin. Seed. Pumpkin. Seed. Look at all those seeds. I'm going to multiply these chicken in the back first, and then I'll let the chicken in the front just exist for a bit. My favorite candy? Well, I have many favorite candies. I haven't thought about it for a bit, but I'll start listing them. Like Chewy Spree or Shock Tarts. But Shock Tarts, it starts to get to you for a bit. Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Starburst Jelly Beans are the bomb. Whatchamacallits are pretty good. The caramellos are just good, you know. Butterfinger's pretty awesome. A Chico stick is a Butterfinger without the chocolate, you know, and dusted in coconut. It's almost better. And nerds are pretty awesome, like a big old thing of nerds, you know. Certain gummy bears are pretty good. Certain gummy bears. Oh, Good and Plenty. Good and Plenty. I forgot the name for a second. Like my favorite candy. You know, the black licorice candy with the candy shell. It's white and purple. Good and Plenty's pretty good. And Mike and Ike hot tamale. Boston baked beans are pretty good too. Boston baked beans are pretty awesome. You know? Alright, so now let's go multiply these chickens. They should all be ready. I'm trying to think. I have like a wide selection of candy. The Sour Patch straws are pretty awesome. Sour Patch straws or any sort of like sour rope sort of thing. Pretty good. Delicious. And trying to think. There's like some weird Hershey's cookies and cream little bean thing. Like some thing. And Hershey's has some pretty good specialty chocolate bars, like the mint one. It's pretty awesome. Or the mint flavored Kit Kat. Have you had that? The mint flavored Kit Kat? Whoa, that thing is. Or the Thin Mint. Does that count? That's a cookie, though. Some of these are sort of cookies, if you think about it. Some candy bars are basically a cookie. The second you have a chocolate-covered cookie with caramel and a wafer, it starts to become basically a cookie. And I'm trying to think. I am from planet Earth, so I do know my candies. Are you from Earth? Name 10 candies. Yeah. The dark chocolate mint thing, Kit Kat. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. You gotta be in the mood, yeah. Yeah. But I like Thin Mints, and I like the mint and chip ice cream, you know. I really like that whole thing. I'm already in that ballpark. And I'm trying to think, if you go to the movie theater, the basic Red Vines licorice is pretty good, you know. Twizzlers can be terrible. Like the actual normal Twizzler, you really have to have a whole mouthful of it and you chew it for a long time and then it's good. If you just bite it and swallow it, it's plastic. You know, Twizzlers Pull and Peel is a different sort of licorice. It's softer. It's not like plastic. Oh yeah, Reese's. Oh, the orange and cream Twizzlers. Yep, the orange and all those specialty split Twizzlers are good. Like all the soft Twizzlers with the cream filling and the weird, all that stuff is awesome. But the default Twizzlers, you got the Twizzlers and the Twizzlers nibs. I know that if I eat that stuff, I have to chew it for a long time, and then I love it. It forms like a horrible, it forms like a strawberry paste in my mouth. Whenever the paste forms, it's good. You know? Oh, the orange creamsicle licorice. Those are pretty good. Pretty good. Remind me of those cowtail things. Those weird cowtail candy things with the cream. Airheads are okay. Airheads are okay, but they start to get all weird and greasy. And I don't know. Mystery flavor. Yeah. Most of the candy from the Wonka company are pretty good, like the Everlasting Gobstoppers, and I think Nerds is by Wonka now, you know, and all that stuff. Pretty good, I guess. Get those stupid rents. Is that Nerds or some other company? I don't know. Those fruit shapes. Okay, are these guys adults yet? Yep. Alright, they're all adults. Why? Because I killed all the adults earlier and I was left with just babies. And now I multiply you. Look, I'm level 40. Isn't that crazy? And I've earned a lot of levels in here so far today because I've leveled up 2 pickaxes and now I'm working on the sword. Oh, the strawberry weird wrapper thing. Yeah, the strawberry candy. It's a hard candy with a horrible liquid center. And I'm never sure. I'm not sure whether or not that candy is good or terrible. You know? I try to convince myself it's good. That horrible strawberry thing with the liquid middle. You know? And then when you eat it, it gets like all weird and gummy when you chew it. The consistency ain't the best when you try to chew the darn thing. But if you like suck on it and let it melt, and then all of a sudden you have the liquid middle, it's a bit better. All right. I'm talking about some old school candy that Braden's talking about. That at grandma's house, got like some strawberry candy. I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about. It's that weird thing. The weird thing that has no. Not bun bun. Here, I'll show you. I'll find it. Let's see here. Soft center. What's it called? It's called Sweet Delights. Or just, is it strawberry bonbon? Yeah, strawberry bonbon. They're strawberry bonbons. Yeah. I thought bonbons were like chocolate covered. So it's a bonbon. Is a bonbon just a filled thing? So a chocolate, like a cherry bonbon? I thought like a bonbon was like, yeah, like a chocolate covered cherry thing with a. What the heck is a bonbon? I think bonbon means something. Okay? I think bonbon means like candy or something. You know what I mean? For example, a sugar plum. Or, for example, you know the whole classic Christmas thing about the sugar plums and so forth? A sugar plum is a classic candy. It's called a plum because it's round. And guess what? A plum is called a plum because it's round. Not because it's a plum. Like the orange is called an orange because it's orange? Or vice versa? You know, a plum is called a plum because it's shaped that way. And a sugar plum isn't a sugared plum, even though it could be. Because many candies were just sugared fruit. But it's just the shape. Anyways, a bonbon, what the heck? What is a bonbon? Okay, hold on. A bonbon. A small chocolate confection, but it's not chocolate. Oh, bonbon. It means good. Oh. Okay, well, this is stupid. Guess what? Bonbon means candy in French. Strawberry bonbon. And it also means anything that's filled, like a filled thing. So traditionally, when you get like a chocolate box full of chocolates, you know, you never know what you're going to get. If it's like a filled chocolate thing, that's a bonbon, traditionally, you know? And it could have some sort of liquid inside that will ooze. You look at the back of it, what the heck's inside? This one's filled with some liqueur. It's a bonbon. It's like a chocolate shell with some garbage inside. But then it's also anything that's a darn candy in France, and it's also anything that's filled specifically. So, garbage. Bonbon means candy in French. Get out of here. Bonbon is candy. And right now, it's a chocolate candy, round on top, flat at the bottom, outside hard shell, softer in the middle. That's it. Oh, it's bonbon. It's not bonbon. Bonbon. It's not bonbon. You know, like this French. I mean, like K-bone. Oh, it says specifically that it's not truffles. Watch. Learn the difference between bonbons, truffles, pralines, and flim-flam. So it's not. What are bonbons? Are they different from truffles? There's an article from May 14th and specifically about that subject that I was reading from. The subject is very important that we're talking about right now. What's a truffle besides being a mushroom? You know? I thought truffles were mushrooms that pigs dug up from the ground. Similar to a bonbon, a truffle is chocolate-based, but a truffle is a ganache rolled in cocoa powder. The original chocolate truffles got their name from the fungus because they resembled the mushroom. And they're called a chocolate truffle because they looked like chocolate truffles. You know? It's like a marshmallow peep is named that way because chickens go peep, 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 and they're shaped like a chicken. Chocolate truffles are named that way because they look like a mushroom, like the truffle mushroom, the very expensive French truffle mushroom. A ganache is an emulsion of cream and chocolate, like nougat. Flavoring mixed in, non-dairy, but you have to have chocolate mixed in, and you cream and more malleable, form into chocolate. Okay, I get it. I know how to do it now. I get it. So you take a bowl of cream, you mix in chocolate, you go whip, 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 whip until you get like this consistency. You add in flavoring, You take that until it's kind of like hardened, kind of stiff, but you add more chocolate back and forth, get the right consistency until it's malleable because you added more cream to it, and then you roll that in chocolate powder. And that's a truffle. So a truffle is a softened chocolate ball rolled in cocoa powder. You've probably had it before. You know? It's the good thing in the box. It's the really good thing in the chocolate box all of a sudden. It's like soft and it has like a powdery outside. It's really good. That's a chocolate truffle. But a bonbon has a harder chocolate shell that you bite into, and it has a different texture on the inside, where there's a clear difference between like the waxy outside that looks shiny, you know. It's a wait a minute. Wait a minute. A praline. I thought pralines were nuts. I thought pralines were nuts. A praline is a chocolate shell filled with something. Right? I thought pralines, like pralines and cream. Right? I thought that was like a pecan. A praline is a chocolate shell filled with something. And a bonbon is any chocolate-based confection. But then you have strawberry bonbons. Yeah, so if you get a chocolate box, it's going to have bonbons, pralines, and... Well, I think the entire box is bonbons. And it's split between truffles and pralines. You know? Maybe. Ah. Yeah. The subject is very important that we're talking about right now. Alright, well that's all done there. Hello, Arum. Talk to me. Tell me your name. Tell me your sign. Yep. Okay. I like my new song, do you?
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwood blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
And the rock blocks on the crimson floor. Just to be clear, the song is about building a logistical network through the nether, tying together your distant portals with an automated powered rail system, with the ground being replaced with netherwort blocks because it prevents enemy spawns. There's netherwort blocks on the ground to prevent piglin enemy spawns in the tunnel, okay? Again. Again. I'll turn the volume up so you can hear it.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
So many pumpkins. I'm working on the sword here.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Whee!
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Oh yeah. All right, there is the song. So nice. And there were blocks in the. All right. Oh yeah. Multiply. Thank you. There you go. Back over here, and then I'll work on that sword again. I'll see what's up. Okay, another stack of stuff. I have all these eggs on me. I might initiate the procession. Maybe once all the boxes are full. Okay, let's go load her up again. Gonna empty up my pockets here. Again, I'm gonna keep getting slower and slower and slower. It's okay. A certain amount of speed here. Now I gotta work on the sword. Well, yeah, maybe. I'd rather have the shovel online, I think. or whatever. I got the pickaxe. I'm happy about that. But I might as well finish up this sword here. Alright, let's go activate the eggs. Let's activate the... do I not have a single hopper? One second. Alright, let's get myself a hopper. And I'll start the eggs going again. Alright. And here we go. It's gonna slow down the game again though. Oh yeah. That'll work. I'm gonna leave these seeds here. Very nice. Now let's go check out the sword. Okay. Now what are my options? Looting 2. Sharpness 3. Oh, we got sharpness 4 over here. Sharpness 4, knockback 2. And I'll get another bow online right now. Let's do it right now. All the stuff I gotta do, I tell you what. We got the thing and that. Bow online. And what do we have? We have Infinity and Power 5, okay? I just need mending. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Done. Done. Now I need Unbreaking 3 and mending on that, but right now it's fine. Okay, that's all fine. Sharpness 5 and knockback 2. Oh, that's right. Sharpness 4. And all my diamonds. Do it again. Chicken is all. Sharpness 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh, I got it. So we got sharpness 4, sharpness 4. This sharpness 3 sword doesn't need to exist in that regard. And this looting 1 and breaking 1 doesn't need to exist. I can pull the XP from this sword here. Okay, I just need 6 levels here. And be good to go. Get those 6 levels going. Beings rewrote with a ruthless hand. Egg sprout free from the sea and land. Alright, so now let's go farm some stuff over here. Right now. It would be great if I had night vision. If I have golden carrots on me. I have carrots. I have gold. Gold, okay. Okay, and well, there it is. And I have a bunch of extra arrows. And I need to get my saplings online again and leave some out here. I'll leave half my saplings because this thing should be growing in the background while I'm here. The entire time. And I'll leave the rest right over yonder. Oh yes, now I want to see if I have the carrot. And this requires just straight up gold, right? No, gold. It requires gold nugget, so I'll make that many. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. And nether wart. Night vision. Okay. And it'll just make it so much easier. And golden carrot 5 done. Look for the redstone. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Awesome. String, paper. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Carrot, carrot. Carrot, done. Leave those here. A whole lot. And leave the gold here. And right there. These carrots need to go inside of right here. Produce so I can plant more. And this will extend the duration of that redstone. Night vision. There it is. So I'm level 24. And everything's fine. Right? And I need like level 30 or something. What do I need? Sharpness 4. Oh, it's because we have this right here. Requires level 30. Yep, level 30 for sharpness 4. And then I'll combine that together to get sharpness 5 going. Yep, and then combine that with knockback. And then combine that with looting 3. Whenever that comes up.
0.257 square meters rise.
He wants to get looting level 1 again.
Chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
If I could.
Rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Which I can get by resetting something.
From cavity vast to lemon shade.
And breaking 3.
Them up with flaring
Let's see if I can
1750 or so. That's the
wipe
number
this.
we'll come to know.
I can cycle this enchantment. And now,
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
looking for looting. Pull this off again.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And breaking 3. Okay, what do we got? Efficiency 1. Sharpness. Bane of arthropods. Just cycling through. Looting 2. Okay, I need level 30. Okay, let's go. Night vision potion. And let's get a bunch of levels now, shall I? That should be enough. Okay, put away everything. Okay. Now I go. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Okay, we're heading back up. I'm letting those chicken mature. And then once they are, I can multiply them all at once. Because I have a bunch of eggs being shot out right now. And it should be slowing down the game. With every egg that gets shot out. Which makes it really hard to shoot with my bow. I need the high level looting so I could get breeze rods and the blaze rods. You know? Stuff like that. Gotta stay on top of this pumpkin action. Yay. Alright, seeds. Okay. Whole back room. I guess multiplied all the time. By hand even. Move all the eggs next door. They're bouncing off the walls. Yeah. There you go. Let's go move the stuff over, please. All these chicken. All these chicken. Before you know it, I'll be flying again. I just want to get all these creeper in this cave. While I'm just hanging out. Now I wanted to dig underneath the entire area here. And then add a bunch of hoppers underneath it to automatically get the eggs. Automatically. Let's go spend this stuff here. You got all these guys here. Okay. Gonna mature these guys here. Get more eggs going. Right now. And of course there should be more eggs. Because I was full. 2 more stacks of seeds. There you go, buddy. You got it. Level 25. And more. And I got these eggs about to be loaded up. XP. I get so much XP from the Nether with the quartz and gold and all that. Okay, that's almost done there. All the seeds. Just like that. Even more eggs. So that's all done with that crop harvest and egg breed and seed spending. So now it's time to head over here and get them. Like what the song said. Gotta try again. If you fall down, get back up again. Or whatever. Ooh, or whatever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Or whatever. Trying to get these guys to spawn there. Now, it might be better if I... Yeah, that's what I'll be doing here for a bit. I'm going to be navigating the space and trying to make sure that this area is fine-tuned for the farming. I only have 19 torches, though. But I want to illuminate up top. I could create a lava area. Create light. Or whatever. I'll be using this bow. Yep. I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Don't let me die now. My pickaxe is good now. I'm happy about that. See, Fortune 3 and Breaking 3, Efficiency 5, Mending. And then I have the other one that has Silk Touch. That's good. Working on the sword right now. You give it Looting 3, Unbreaking 3, eventually Mending, Sharpness 5. Knockback 2 and Flame. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, buddy.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow. Gotta fling the flame before you fling fling now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow. Fling fling, gotta fling the flame before you fling fling now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi. Gonna show you how. Show you how. Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory
Hello. See if the game has music, huh? Go here with me, anybody? Would you like to see some Star Wars Battlefront 2 sometime? Talking about it. I'm sort of practicing on the side. A lot of pressure. Not be garbage. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Are we good? We're good. Alright, good. So, it's time to rock that roll. No enemies. So, the goal is to have the area just beyond this point set up. It is. And the area just above as well. And I want to get all this ore here because it's all XP in the bag as it processes at the base. The shovel currently sucks. I need a better shovel. Make that after the sword. Alright. Get up. No enemy spawning anywhere nearby. Oops. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and consume the slow fall potion. Yes. Okay. Bunch of gold here. All fine. Iron. Gotta have this stuff smelt in the background. It can't just be sitting there. Make sure this entire area around the way is lit up. Less copper here. All that. Gonna make sure that this entire space is lit up. Gotta block it up. Oh no. Random stuff here. I want the andesite, but not the cobblestone. The gravel. Okay. This thing is filled up. It's okay. This is all a bit further away. Loop around over here. I need to go up top. Need an empty shulker box as well. I wasn't really planning on mining right now. I'm gonna farm these creeper. That's gonna make all these other tunnels nearby lit up. And I can dig underneath the area. Hmm. around now. Like the lag, it means that we are right area. Let me try to go up. I don't have respiration 3 though. Okay. Good. I came from this direction, I believe. Yeah, and there's stuff right there in the ceiling. Kill the enemies as they show up. Here. Sometimes it has me floating. Slow fall potion just wore off. Okay. Mild delay. Whole area is dark. Yet no enemy. I'm right here. Now I want to go up. All the way. And light up top. There's no enemies. Over here. There's pretty nice. The stuff above. Much darkness, if any. Hmm. There it goes. And it's dark. Okay, this side needs to be darker. Okay, I want the darkness to be on that half. Yep, let's go back down below. Come right back and work on the stuff again. Alright, so load up the ore here. Start up the process in the empty box. Pretty please. Two. More. And the blast furnaces. 2. No. 8. 3, 4. Okay, let's go put away everything else. And reset all this stuff here. Buckets going. All good. And over here. I'll put it over here under utility. Harnesses. There, all very nice. Bottles over here. Extra stiff. And we have the double deep slate. Other raw mat for a second. And over here, I'll put the extra diamonds. Okay, more. All right. There it is. Extra lava. These extra lava buckets. Everything gets put right over here. Now I need more ore. Good. Yep. And we need more torches. So I guess I'll make those torches right now. That thing is full. And I need another box. These are already all full. Let's get a few more boxes going. And I'll try to make that coal for the torches. It's filled with sticks. So torches right now. Torches are done. And now we need more chests. There. And then the shulker box. 2 more shulker boxes. Ooh. It costs 2. Now I have 1 more. Gotta carry that on me for the extra loot. Other one's already filled with garbage. Okay, I'm gonna loosely put some torches up in here. Loose torch. And one more time over here. This needs my torches. And I think this needs to be over here, this bag. Like that. Yep. Put over here. And now we have this shulker box and that other thing. That thing's empty. This wood here. And now we're good to go. Again. Just like that, and then more. I gotta multiply these chicken by hand. I need level 30. And now I think I'll dig underneath this whole thing. But I do need more ore, so I can keep going until I find just more stuff. I'm just going to keep going and get a bunch of ore and kill enemies as I go. And then as I go, I'll light up all the side chambers, which will ensure if I create a farming area, it won't have enemies spawn elsewhere. Now I gotta spend all these seeds. I think I'm gonna go kill that back room. Well, I'm gonna multiply them one more time and then kill them all. For all the adults. Goodness. I'll get back online eventually. You know, it adds up. The main area for a while. Sweet. And then the seeds. And we feed the chickens. All of them, they look pretty mature to me. I was sort of exploring up and around, you know. Do it again. Because all of these guys are going to have babies right now. Then I'll have another series of eggs being spent. Starting right now. Like that. Bing bong. There it is, very good. I want this whole stack to be spent here. Look, they're flooding in, it's so cool. They're fluttering right on down. I need a level 30 to put this looting on the sword. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let me go up and around. All the way over here in the corner. This hole. Oh my gosh. Yay. Boom. Yeah. And let's go get more eggs going. That. I gotta spend all these things, you know? All of them. And I do have more of that oozing potion where that came from. I only threw a couple. Yeah. Level 30, yay! Mission accomplished. We're still going. I have to dig up and around here. I gotta figure out what's the next enchantment I need. Add more eggs. And that's all the eggs, or that's all the seeds. You know, seeds are like free eggs. Almost. Right? Pollen is like the other side of that equation. Okay, that's all done. Yay. And then more paper. 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 Yep, that's all good. I'll do this one more time because I spent some time in there doing all that. Do it one more time. That these melons can properly reproduce without stepping on their own feet. Yeah, my boots are trash. Okay, so I want to dig underneath that whole thing and add a series of hoppers. That'll make it better. I feel like the chickens are all around me right now. Around me. Okay, another sweep. Huh. Again. I'm gonna multiply these chicken in the back. But they're just hanging out, aren't they? Whenever 5 minutes passes by. Yeah. There. Yeah. And the final seed maneuver. Inventory's full again. Load up these seeds. Or these eggs. Level 32 now. And now I can do something else for a second. Let's go get the sword going. Looting 2. And looting 2, looting 2. And looting 2, looting 2. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Need an anvil back there. I need another one. Looting 3. And now I have to add unbreaking, sharpness, and all that. I do have certain things, right? Don't I? Do I not? I think it's already in the box. Sharpness 4. Okay. So I just need another sharpness 4. Whatever. Okay, so work with handy thing. Sword here. Might 1, sharpness 4, level 30 requirement. Okay. That was almost ready. I'm at 25. Let's go do more around the way. I'll come back and we'll get more levels. Backup gear. Put away everything. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yep, 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 yep. I love it. I don't care. Empty buckets. Another one. More. Now let's see if the enemies are here. Are they here yet? They're not here. We count out blocks. Well, they spawned over there. That's good. Make this a bit flatter. Thank you. Whoa. So be careful. Making more real estate here. Keep it nice and dark. Gotta find out how far back I have to stand for the spawn. Here, I add this here temporarily. Creating a spawning area for enemies. Let me ask again. How do I create on the dripstone cave? Provide a shorter answer. That does not connect with my previous questions. Also, how far away do I have to stand for enemies to spawn? Alright, answer my questions. Where is she born? Whole thing, creating a cavity. I think if I create like 1x1 tunnels. Scare creepers off of edges. A bunch of cats. Craziness. 2 blocks high, slab ceilings. Slab ceilings. Block spiders. Ah. 2 blocks high. 4 platforms. Stack 3 blocks apart. So a 10x10 platform. Stacked 3 blocks apart. Boom, 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 boom. Weird. And you scare them off the edge. Water buckets to flush creepers to a central chute. Killing chamber. Doesn't really matter. A much, much, much simpler version. Just the basic event. Other spawn sides. Plan on them by hand with including. Alright, there we go. Want this all to be level here. Okay, I'm gonna pop this potion because it lasts for 8 minutes and that's a good timer. By the time the potion's done, good. By the time the potion's done, or there'll be more chickens ready. Enough time will have passed by. No cats. Version. Cats. He really wants me to use cats. A version with no cats. Okay, 1 8x8 platform with trapdoors. Yeah, because the enemies can't spawn on trapdoors. Yeah. Or half slabs. Hold on. They can spawn on trapdoors, right? Maybe. Gonna be 24 blocks away. Not bad. This lag is killing my shots here. Hmm. One by one killing. Trapdoors and slab ceiling prevent spiders. Break down specifics on how to prevent mob spawns. Okay. I want this to all be leveled out here. I'll turn all this into bricks if I could. Of course I can. Let's see what this has to say. Very good. At least my pickaxe is good again. Making it all flat here. Hey, creepers. And a sharpness 5 sword. Yay for gunpowder. Okay, now speak to me.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus, preventing non-creeper mob spawns in your simple creeper farm, 8x8 trapdoor platform at y equals 70 in an overworld plains biome, no cats, manual killing with a looting 3 sword, per your question, requires specific measures to ensure only creepers spawn. Below, I'll provide a concise breakdown of how to prevent other hostile mob spawns, e.g., zombies, skeletons, spiders, tailored to your request for a basic farm without referencing your prior questions, focusing on the mechanics
Thank you.
and steps needed as of May 27, 2025. Specifics to prevent other mob spawns. Hostile mobs, zombies, skeletons, spiders, witches, endermen, spawn under specific conditions in the overworld, and your farm must manipulate these to favor creepers.
Must.
Here's how to block non-creeper spawns. Use trapdoors for the platform. Why? Creepers, 1.7 blocks tall, 0.6 wide, can spawn on trapdoors, non-full blocks, 0.1875 blocks high, but the platform's design restricts other mobs.
Okay.
How? Build the 8x8 platform at y equals 70
All right.
with 64 trapdoors, any type, e.g., oak.
The end. That's all I needed to know was that, because I learned yesterday that, or 2 days ago, that most enemies need a full block to spawn on, but I guess creepers don't. So all the other creatures can't spawn. The creepers can, and the creepers don't spawn in the Nether. So that's why the Nether wart would work. Wait, would Nether wart? I'd rather use netherwort blocks, if anything. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Diamond. Okay. Well, specifically the netherwort blocks are non-spawnable, so they're different. They're different than the rest. You know? So they're different. Right, now let's hear the rest right over here.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus, preventing non-creeper mob spawns in your simple creeper farm, 8x8 trapdoor platform at Y equals 70 in an overworld plains biome, no cats, manual killing with a looting 3 sword, per your question, requires specific measures to ensure only creepers spawn.
Yes, ma'am.
Below, I'll provide a concise breakdown of how to prevent other hostile mob spawns, e.g., zombies, skeletons, spiders, tailored to your request for a basic farm without referencing your prior questions,
Oh my.
focusing on the mechanics and steps needed as of May 27, 2025. Specifics to prevent other mob spawns.
Well, slabs.
Hostile mobs, zombies, skeletons, spiders, witches, endermen, spawn under specific conditions in the overworld, and your farm must manipulate these to favor creepers. Here's how to block non-creeper spawns. Use trapdoors for the platform. Y. Creepers, 1.7 blocks tall, 0.6 wide, can spawn on trapdoors, non-full blocks, 0.1875 blocks high, but the platform's design restricts other mobs. How?
Yeah.
Build the 8x8 platform at Y equals 70 with 64 trapdoors, any type, e.g., oak, crafted from 16 planks for 24 trapdoors. Place trapdoors in the open position, right-click to flip up, creating a spawnable surface for creepers but not spiders, 0.9 blocks wide, require a full block width. Mechanics, trapdoors in open position reduce the effective spawning width to 0.5 blocks, allowing creepers but blocking spiders due to their wider hitbox. Effect, prevents spiders, common hostile mob, POR, from spawning on the platform, as they need a 1x1 block space, POR. Add a slab ceiling. Y. Spiders require a 2-block high space to spawn, 1.4 blocks tall, POR, and a low ceiling restricts this. How? Place a ceiling of slabs, any type, e.g., cobblestone, crafted from 3 cobblestone for 6 slabs, at Y equals 71.5, 1.5 blocks above the platform at Y equals 70. Cover the entire 8x8 platform, 64 slabs, 11 cobblestone, per. Mechanics, slabs, 0.5 blocks high, reduce the vertical space to 1.5 blocks, allowing creepers, 1.7 blocks tall, but spawnable in 1.5 block spaces due to hitbox compression, while blocking spiders, need 2 blocks, per. Effect, further prevents spiders and ensures only creepers, and potentially endermen, addressed below, can spawn on the platform. Light up surrounding areas, 128 block radius. Y. Hostile mobs, zombies, skeletons, creepers, witches, spawn only at light level 0 in the overworld, POR, and other spawnable surfaces, e.g., caves, ground, within 128 blocks compete with your farm's mob cap. How? Place torches, crafted with 1 coal/charcoal plus 1 stick, 4 torches per craft, every 7 blocks, light level 14, drops to 7 at 7 blocks, POR,
yes,
on the
ma'am.
surface, Y equals 64/70, and in caves, Y equals -64 to Y equals 70, within a 128 block spherical radius around the platform, X equals 0, Z equals 0, Y equals 70, if centered. Quantity, 500-700 torches for a 128 by 128 by 128 area, 125-175 coal, 125-175 sticks, POR, covering 16 chunks, 256 by 256 blocks, POR.
Ridiculous.
Mechanics, raising the light level to 7 or higher prevents hostile mob spawns, except endermen, POR. The overworld hostile mob cap, 70 mobs per player, POR, ensures creepers spawn only on your platform if no other valid spawn spaces exist. Effect, blocks zombies, skeletons, witches, and creepers from spawning elsewhere, directing the mob cap to your platform.
Yes.
Creepers dominate due to trapdoor/slab restrictions. Prevent enderman spawns. Y. Enderman, 2.9 blocks tall, can spawn in 1.5 block spaces, like your platform with a slab ceiling, POR, in plains biomes if not addressed. How? Ensure the ceiling height is exactly 1.5 blocks, slabs at y equals 71.5, platform at y equals 70. Endermen require 3 blocks of vertical space to spawn, poor, but their hitbox
Oh,
can fit
right.
in 1.5 block
Trapdoors.
spaces if spawned elsewhere and teleported.
And
Slab ceiling minimizes this risk.
copper
Light
trapdoors.
level, Endermen spawn at light level 0 to 7, poor, so your platform's light level 0 allows them. However, lighting up the 128 block radius, torches, per above, prevents Endermen spawning elsewhere and teleporting in. Water coverage, optionally, place water, from buckets,
that?
per, on nearby ground, e.g., y equals 64, 32 by 32 area, to block Enderman spawns. They take damage in water, per, though this is secondary to lighting. Effect, reduces Enderman spawns by limiting external spawn points and maintaining a tight platform height, ensuring creepers dominate. Block witch and other rare spawns. Y, witches, 1.95 blocks tall, can spawn in light level 0, poor, and fit in 1.5 block spaces, though rare in plains biomes. Other mobs, e.g., slimes and swamp biomes, are irrelevant unless your farm is misplaced.
Cool.
How? Biome choice. Keep the farm in a plains biome.
Get
For
the-
your question, where witches have a low spawn weight, 5% of hostile spawns, poor, compared to creepers, 25%,
Right
poor.
here, these blocks.
Lighting, the 128 block radius torch placement, per above, prevents witches spawning outside the farm, reducing competition. Platform design, the trapdoor platform and slab ceiling, per above, don't specifically block witches. 1.95 blocks fit in 1.5 block spaces, poor, but the mob cap prioritization, creepers
Deep
witches,
slate
poor,
tiles.
minimizes their spawns. Effect, witches are rare, 1-2% of platform spawns, poor, and creepers dominate due to biome and lighting control.
Deep slate tiles.
Mechanics breakdown.
And
Mob cap.
tile
The
slab.
overworld hostile mob cap is 70 mobs per player within 128 blocks, per.
This should work, huh?
By lighting up all other spawnable surfaces, caves, ground, only your platform's light level 0 trapdoors allow spawns, favoring creepers. 25% of hostile spawns in plains.
No. Whoops.
Spawn
Whoops.
conditions.
Whoops.
Creepers need 1 by 1.7 by 1 space, light level 0, solid or trapdoor surface, per. Your platform, trapdoors, 1.5 block height, is ideal. Zombie skeletons witches, blocked by external lighting, light level greater than or equal to 7, per. Spiders, blocked by trapdoors, narrow width, and slab ceiling, 1.5 block height, per. Enderman, minimized by lighting and tight ceiling, per. Water flushing, water pushes creepers to the chute,
Sure.
block flow, per, ensuring they fall to the killing chamber. Y equals 65.
Deep
For manual
slate.
killing with your looting 3 sword, 2
Whatever,
5
dude.
gunpowder slash creeper, per. Practical steps. Platform.
So practical.
Place 64 oak trapdoors, 16 planks, per, at Y equals 70 in an 8 by 8
Alright.
grid. Flip
So
over, right click, per. Add 64 cobblestone slabs, 11 cobblestone, pour, at Y equals 71.5 for the ceiling. Build 2 block high cobblestone walls, 28 cobblestone, pour, around the platform, 10 by 10 outer edge.
so annoying.
Chute and chamber. Dig a 2 by 2 chute, Y equals 69 to Y equals 65, in the platform center, lined with cobblestone, 10 blocks, pour. Create a 1 by 1 killing chamber, Y equals 65, with 4 glass panes, 2 sand smelted, pour, for a window. Water. Place 4 water buckets in platform corners, Y
Maybe.
equals 70, e.g., X equals plus or minus 3, Z equals plus or minus 3, pour, to flush creepers to the chute, 8 block flow,
Alright.
pour.
More seed for the chickens.
Lighting. Place 500 torches, 125 coal, 125 sticks, pour, every 7 blocks in caves, Y equals dash 64 to
500
Y equals 70,
torches.
and on ground, Y equals 64, 70, within 128 blocks, 256 by 256 by 128 area, pour. Check with F3, light level greater than or equal to 7, poor, to ensure no dark spots.
Crazy.
Killing. Stand in the killing chamber, Y equals 65, 5 blocks below platform, within the 24 to 128 block spawn radius, poor. Kill creepers with looting 3 sword, 150 300 gunpowder / hour, poor, slower without cats. Materials. Platform, 64 trapdoors, 16 planks, 64 slabs, 11 cobblestone, 28 cobblestone, walls. Sheet / chamber, 10 cobblestone, for glass panes, 2 sand.
I know what I need.
Water, for water buckets, 8 iron, per. Lighting, 500 torches, 125 coal, 125 sticks, per. Total, 49 cobblestone, 16 planks, 8 iron, 2 sand, 125 coal, 125 sticks. Summary. To prevent non-creeper mob spawns in your 8x8 trapdoor platform creeper farm at Y equals 70, plains biome, no cats. Use open trapdoors, 64, 16 planks, for the platform to block spiders, narrow width, per.
Yep, learned that one.
Add a slab ceiling, 64 cobblestone slabs, Y equals 71.5, to limit height to 1.5 blocks.
Makes sense to me.
Spider / enderman spawns.
Yep.
Per. Light up a 128 block radius, 500 torches, every 7 blocks, to block zombies, skeletons, witches, and external creepers / endermen, light level greater than or equal to 7, per. Flush creepers with water, for buckets, to a killing chamber, Y equals 65, for glass panes, for manual looting 3 kills, 150 300 gunpowder / hour. Stand at Y equals 65, 5 blocks away, within 24 to 128 block spawn radius, to enable creeper spawns, ensuring a basic, creeper-only farm.
Creeper-only farm. That was cool. Alright, well I learned a couple things there. That if you have these trapdoors flipped open, it creates a space that's too thin for spiders to spawn. And, for other creatures to spawn. You know, but creepers can fit in there, I believe. Like, zombies won't spawn. And then you put slabs in the ceiling to prevent spiders. Or whatever. To prevent something. Let's go back here. And give all these guys my stuff. Get over here. Okay, I need more trapdoors. There you go, buddy. Okay, slab fest. Here I go. I would like to 2 more levels. Be quick. 28. I could kill some dudes here really quick. Let me kill some chickens in the back. Kill some chickens in the back. I'm level 30. I'm getting there. Try to go for the mature dudes. Yay. Just a bit more. I'm gonna put that looting effect in the sword, and I'll see how much more XP I need from that point forward. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. Now my inventory's full. Let me unload a couple things here. All these eggs for a second. Welcome. Yep. Gotta thin these numbers a bit. They can't go anywhere. I just want most of them killed back here. No big deal. Just most of them. Let me go grab all the stuff on the ground here. And I'll level up this sword. With looting. Looting one here. But I think I'm full again. Very clearly. Very clearly full instantly. Sort of wild and crazy. I'm already full again? What in the what? No, I'm not. Just taking a second for some of this stuff to enter my inventory. I just want most of these guys to be killed. That's good enough. All right. A whole lot of them back there. Alright, now it's time to go offload a bunch of eggs. Double deep slate. Hold on a second. Garbage. All those slabs there. I'll be right back. How dare you? No. And more. Yep, multiply those things, please. All good. I'll be right back. Whoa. See? I don't want to kill these guys. Nope. And loop around, turn these eggs in again. Yeah. Thank you. And all the feathers first. And the meat second. Hmm. How dare you? Okay, let me add more eggs. Right there. Boom. And more feathers. And more chicken. And more eggs. Cool. Wasn't that fun? Level 34, let's get that sword going. Loading 3. Sharpness 4. And then we have sharpness 4. Boom. Sharpness 5. Then we have sharpness 5, looting 3. Then we need mending. Sharpness 5 and looting 3. And 3 and sharpness 5. And unbreaking and all that nonsense, you know. Whatever. Combine these two together. And that'll be my new sword. Hey. Boom. And now I have to reset this other one and try to go for, well, unbreaking. I'll make another sword. And now we're going to go for unbreaking and or mending. Okay. So awesome, don't you think? Okay, unbreaking 3. It's right there, everybody. Level 30. What I need now. Again. Now let me dump all the basic cobbled deep slate from this shulker box. And working on creation here. Deep slate right there. Yeah, that'll work. Check that out, baby. Need 7 levels. Okay, more melon. Why? Because any amount of time has passed. Now we're about to go across and work on that paper farm. Or you know, I'll have a stack of fireworks, yeah. Bon bon. Bone bone. Oh. I read that it's phonetically an O sound produced with your throat. And it's a French word. So there it is. K bon. Like bon appetit, for example. It's not bon appetit. Bon appetite. Chocolate bonbons. My whole life I've called them bonbons, by the way. Around people that felt nervous to correct me or something. I've said it around people. My whole life. Until now. Alright, I got your stuff. Alright, see if I can do it. All the adults here. Mass multiplication. Okay, and again. For more XP. All you guys, all of you. And done. And now more eggs. $16. I'm sure there's more eggs in the ground than 16. Ugh. Let me drop these deep slate tiles for a second and grab a few more eggs. Oh my gosh. There it is. That's all the eggs that she wrote. Bada boom. Okay, this whole section's done now. Gotta wait more time for them to mature. Get more eggs going. And then I'll give them these other seeds. Along with it. Go get these slabs. And I'll be up top doing my thing. Look at all these other seeds in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll spend those when I come back. So now, let's go check out the copper again. And I could get more. Boo with a boo with a boo da boo boo doo. Done. Gosh, the lag is real. Okay, I'm about to do this thing here. Potion. Let's put these seeds away right here. About to head on over and work on this farm. Right there on the surface. I'm gonna create a whole area that's two blocks high, filled with slabs, nice and dark. And then I'll be adding the trapdoors in between. Think about some solutions I can see through. Transparent slab. Is there a transparent slab of any variety? Find out. Any transparent slab. I think there'd be like one special weirdo transparent slab block. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Dead quiet, baby. You'll be caught out of luck. Dead quiet. Cool. Alright, I'll put away this other sword for now. Yay! Yep. Now we get to have these guys spawn today. I want all the enemies to spawn right over there. Because it's bright everywhere else, right? Besides, like the ceiling. Yeah. Whatever. Hope they're gonna spawn right there. Okay. Be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah. Woohoo!
Yeah, I see deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether warp blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side. breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Hello. All right. What time is it? 2 p.m. All right, everybody. Here we go. Consume the potion.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to
Uh-huh.
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures.
Does count?
Ghastly cries and blazes flame. Survive the heat.
1,
It's not a
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whatever. Let's just go 2 tiles high right here and start making the chamber.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glow
Whole thing.
dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a
Cheering
game.
off this wall here. And I'm adding the slabs. Let's see what's up.
Into the nether where dangers unfold.
At least over here somewhere.
Treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Right here. I'm gonna push it back a little bit. Alright, so how about right here? How about right here? And right here? Hold on. Wait a minute.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl where
1.5 blocks.
an unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums in a circuit.
Creepers can fit in here?
Rakes rain down fast. Hoppers
That's weird.
shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
That's weird.
from a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage.
That'd be weird, huh?
Next stage, genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities
That's even possible.
tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
It's so weird. Let's see here. Yep. Ugh, wrong direction. This has to be facing this direction. This? Yep. Right here. Ugh, come on. I gotta be sideways over here. Yeah, buddy. That's what I gotta do? Maybe. One, two, three, four. Uh-oh. I gotta be... I have to make sure I'm facing the right direction here. Hey there, Arun. Or whatever, I don't know. Why is this guy writing numbers? Stop writing numbers. Stop it. What do I do now? Baby. Let's see if that works out. And maybe a fence or something. Yeah, I guess that's it. Right there. And then make sure everything else is lit up. Okay. Break out one of these boxes over here. Make sure there's no other spots for enemies. Hey there, Chris. Working on this farm of sorts. Farm of sorts. Workbench. The deep slate brick. I don't know. Whole area is void of enemy. Now they spawn. Now they're spawning. Maybe enough time has passed that they despawned elsewhere. Okay, I want this space here to be dark. That's possible.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all
Like
fresh
that.
and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just use pulp to pour into a horse with no
Okay.
insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out
Over
place?
here.
The horse's body, an empty shell to see.
Oh God.
Volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
Scary.
As they ask, in numbers bold, so pulp to lemons, we must
Stop it.
relate.
This Nihant person in the chat box keeps writing numbers.
Lemons can we fit
I don't know if a
inside
mod's
a
able
hollow
to
horse with pulp to
do
buy?
something about that.
Fast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Perchance.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
If I put a torch right here and right here,
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact,
thank you.
air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong. Weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that.
I don't want them
space in the
spawning
middle.
right here.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with
I want them spawning right in there in that hole.
Fast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Let's see if this creeper farm actually works.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius
Alright, let's get my
pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the
potion
square root
popping.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Let me
a
make this whole
hollow
area
horse
better.
with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
A little
them up
better.
with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll
Hang out over here for a bit, you know. Just a little bit. Oh, if you're watching me right now, would you like to see me stream Star Wars Battlefront 2? If you say yes, I will. If you say yes, I will. And I'll do it until the stream dies because of the music. Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Unfolds every part. 314.
Let me turn that down a bit. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2. You want to see it? You want to see it? Yeah, you do. Arrows fly so slowly. Hey, double exclamation point. Want to see it right now? Want to see it right now? Give me 2 exclamation points. Oh.
679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 3141598 9783628 4197168 93482
Until it crashes.
6798628034825 342
Boodly beedly boodly biddly beep beep. Copyright! Where is it? There it goes. Take your sweet time. Beep! Doop-a-doo-doo. Copyright. Jonathan Williams III. So, if the stream just dies, alright? If the stream dies, just, If the stream dies, just... Well, I guess I'll be right back, huh? Star Wars! Iden Versio is on the battlefield. Iden Versio has been spotted. Scanners indicate Iden Versio has entered the battlefield. Concentrate all fire on that wench. Iden Versio. Supposed to keep clicking. Copyright. Copyright. Okay, well, I'll be right back, okay? Just... Probably better if I come back. That's a good point for me to end that stream. I feel like whenever I get the urge to end and I keep on going, that's when I die. Alright. And I did some good work there. I got my pickaxes online. I killed the chicken several times over. And so forth. So I'll be right back with some Star Wars Battlefront 2. Next 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. And thank you so much for your generous flimflams earlier there, Allison. I'll be right back. It's going to be a fun stream. And, you know, I might lose. I might lose, but at least I'll be combat rolling. As long as I combat roll, everything is okay. Alright? I'll be right back.